Hello?
Life for hire.
Okay, everything got
Oh my,
reset.
yes.
I forgot to... Anyway. This counts as a new stream now. Give me a moment.
Oh my, no.
Hey, Boo Boo. Welcome. Give me a moment.
My human side got the best of me. I shouldn't be so aggressive.
Anyway. I can't fix this now. I mean, I can, but I don't want to, honestly. So, if you reroll or if you boost again, the system will count it. So, don't do it if you have done it before the crash. But if you do it, I won't do anything to fix or stop it. Honestly, I'm kind of frustrated now with what's happening. I don't know why the PC is freezing. I think it's getting too hot. Some of you might remember it's happening before, months ago. You'll retroactively fix repeat rolls boosts. Alright, you don't have to. If you want to, alright, but you don't have to. I just turned on the AC. In case the PC is getting too hot, maybe the AC will help. But this is a problem. I have to find a solution for this. Why didn't it happen before? Like, it wasn't happening prior to today. You should boost just in case. Yeah, you go ahead and boost. Sorry, everyone. It seems we are going to have one of those days. I'm scared that this will repeat, especially during the Friday stream.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Might and Magic 7, for Blood and Honor.
How are you, Bugger? Good to see you. Sorry for the not very warm welcome. Twice now the PC is freezing and I have to restart streaming.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Grim Dawn. New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Fallout Tactics, Brotherhood of Steel.
Alright, thank you for the boost, Spurs. Let's go back to the game. Man, I hope that doesn't happen more. Wait, what? What is this? What is this window capture? Oh. A Fallout doesn't run. Perfect. Okay, it's running. Timer I actually fixed. Is this after getting the quest? It says. I can handle it. What does Lloyd look like? Lloyd? Hell, he's about average height, white brown hair. Last I saw him, he had a tan shirt and dark brown scarf. Probably ain't changed his clothes since I saw him last. Tan shirt, dark brown scarf. You know oddly enough that describes a lot of people I've seen since I left Aurora.
Hi, go away.
Welcome back, QP. We had another freeze. Ah, you're telling me names are about the only way to tell people apart nowadays. You'd think there's only 10 kinds of people in the world, leans in. Way I figure it, there was some big cloning accident in the past. Questions? Yes, I have. I mean, it was... It was suggested by you, Old Fashioned. It was nominated by you. It's not a crash. It's freeze. The PC freezes completely. Where can I find Lloyd? He's been laying low, so tracking him down is gonna be your job, girl. Best bet? Check some of the bars along Virgin Street. Lloyd might be running and Russell there. That's all I need to know. Thanks, Mason. You didn't expect? Thought I'd enjoy that off stream. No, why would I? Why would I enjoy that off stream?
New critical hits boost. Bogu_Bogu just boosted Owl Week.
Owl Week. Okay. Thanks for the boosts. Let's go. Let's check the Virgin Street. No, it has nothing to do with fireboats. By the way, I think we are going to have another ad now in a few minutes.
Hey, it's me.
You just realized that your mitral clips are all anatomy are not related. Apparently that's the subject that you're interested in. So it is this model, right? Tan shirt. You don't have to subscribe for that, Old Fashioned. It's a channel point redemption. This guy? Oh, I remember this one. Hey, I think I found something that might help your condition. Oof. Yeah, just listen closely to the series of letters I'm about to say. So we learned this information, the words or letters to fix certain conditions, such as this guy's. I don't remember. This guy had some sort of condition that's caused him to bark like a dog instead of speak, and we learned something in that restoration patch place. You slowly verbalize the series of letters you learned from the computer at the EPA, making sure the correct inflections are used on each letter. When you are done reading the phrase, you look back up at the man. He looks back at you, then shakes his whole body like a dog trying to dry himself after a rainstorm. Whoa, hey, I can speak normally. Wow, this is great. What'd you do to me? I learned that if you read a specific series of letters, making sure to use the correct inflections on each letter, you can cure someone with either autism or epilepsy. Sounds like a bunch of hoopla to me, but hey, I'm talking, so there must be something to it. Anyway, I really appreciate what you've done. Here, take these Stimpaks. I found them when I was scavenging for food behind these buildings. Thanks, see you around. So it wasn't the guy we were looking for. I should probably take out my CPU, clean the fans, reattach it. Maybe that will stop. If it's an overheating issue. I suspect it's an overheating issue because it happened before. QP will probably remember, he helped me a lot when it was originally happening. I had to take the PC to a shop to get it cleaned and CPU reattached. Feed the hamster, oil the bearings. It is too soon for it to get dirty again. Yeah, I mean, I've been saying that there are rendering issues too. There is rendering latency at a during a static scene on OBS for some reason. I don't know. The PC isn't working well. Honestly, the long and short of it is I have to get a new PC. I have to. It's unavoidable now. This piece is dying. This case is dying. And I know what I'm going to get. I just need to save some more money. In a few months, hopefully, all the issues will end. I have the app. It's not running, but I have it. There's so many great games on the list, which are also worth boosting. Even KOTOR, which you never played yourself, but you're watching me try play the shoot. Yeah, KOTOR is one of the more popular games on the list. It's certainly going to be selected. I am very excited to play it also. I did play the second game, but I don't remember anything about it, so it's going to be fun. Play some dirty games, and the computer needs scrubbing after some on Max. I mean, we just became a porn star here, so... Okay, the guy isn't here. Anyway, old-fashioned, as Parrot says, you can boost any title, Coning or any other game that you want to see played. As everyone can. When you spend time in the chat, you naturally accumulate a custom currency called natural 20s. You can check how many of that you have by typing exclamation mark points. And then you can spend them to boost games. Hey Iron Maiden, help you with something, champ? Here's a few bucks. Can you play something else? Alright then, you heard the lady boys, let's try a little something else. Thanks guys. What are they playing? But these are musicians. 100,000 bottles of beer on the wall. 100,000 bottles of beer. That's going to take a while. Take one down. Pass it around. $99,999 bottles of beer on the wall. Okay, that's going to take a while. Let's change. Yeah, I know Old Fashioned has boosted games. I was just speaking in general, you know, after... since the subject came up. Rabbit boxing fan. No. Not this guy either. Alright, GG. Good luck with your work. Hey, Mason. Hello. Thank you for the luck, GG. I appreciate it. There is... This is... Extinct. So there's a shark club. Salvatore's bar, shark club that we haven't been to. We've been to everywhere else. So where's this Lloyd guy? Couldn't find him. Elderly man. Hey, what do you want, girly? Mind if I give it a pull? Let you touch my machine and jinx my luck? Hell no, get out of here. Alright then. Who are you? A series of symbols roll by on the slot machine and there is a bzz. Damn it, stubborn machine. I'm gonna get my chips back any day now. How long have you been doing this? Close now to 5 years. I reckon any day now this machine's gotta break. And when it does, pay dirt. Great. Talk to you later then. Someone stabs you stop them back. No questions asked. Surgeon had some questions too. Let's talk to... can we find that dealer? I don't think we can talk to that specific dealer. Ah, there's a comedian here. How much you bench? Medium. Cannot get there. Hey, champ, what's your poison? Who's the old fella by that crappy slot machine? Oh, you mean Old Man McGee? He's mostly harmless. Spent near a fortune on that old slot machine and hasn't seen a return in years. I think it's busted. Anyways, can I get you something, friend? Nothing today. Hey, look who's here. Hey, Ruthless. Welcome to Bishop. Love your films. Do you need a dancer for the night? I'm open for a limited engagement. Sure, be good for business. Preston's room in the back. Excellent. I'll be on stage in a few minutes. Are we going to do the choo-choo dance? Choo-choo. Question for everyone. Have you ever boosted gambling high enough and then put a heavy object in your physical keyboard to get infinite amount of... Well, no, I haven't. I haven't. What is this? Is this a dance? Is this the best that they could have done? This is even worse than the choo-choo dance. You know some, or sure did, like yourself. You count up the evening's chips, not a bad haul. You are smoking out there. The next Tracy Lords. Come back in a week for another show. I will see you around. So we got another job. 150 experience. Who is that old guy at the slot machine? That guy, Old Man McGee? Crazy son of a bitch. He's been playing that machine there for the past few years, waiting for the big jackpot. His life fortune must be sitting in that thing, but it won't give him a single chip. Is the machine rigged? Nope, it's just stubborn, just like him. It could probably use a little repair work, but we ain't got no slot mechanics that can fix the damn thing. Okay. Who are you? I'm the pit boss. Now, what can I do for you? What casino is this? This is the Shark Club. Need anything? Just ask. Who owns this casino? Best goddamn casino in town, best goddamn tables. Now, why don't you run along now, check them out, alright? The Bishop family. Oh, they pumped a lot of life into this place, made it a real night spot, shining jewel in New Reno. There are more fun ways to get infinite money. Steal from big shops, selling the hall. I prefer stealing myself. Let's repair this. You cannot work on the machine while the old man is playing it. You just but stay the hell away from machine if you know what's good for ya. How do I have to get the man going somehow? Touch my machine again? And I'll something. You see a strange dull metal box with 3 eyes and 1 arm. How do I... Maybe the guy leaves at a certain time. Let's try the morning. He's here. Let's try noon. Evening. Midnight. The guy doesn't leave. How do I make him leave? It's machine rigged. There's got to be a way to make the old man leave and repair the machine to get the money. Apart from killing the guy, of course. What happens if I attack the guy? Mickey was killed. We hit him for 40. Lost tank karma. And now everyone's an enemy. No, no one's an enemy. This machine is ancient. It's a miracle it's still working. You tinker with it for a while and clean some of the gears, but it's still in sorry shape. I don't think I should have killed him. I actually wanted to help him. You know, fix the machine so he has a chance to win. There's got to be some other way to make him leave. Anyway. Is there any way to make him leave? Chat, do you know? Comedian is too busy. Cannot talk to him. He's a chronic gambler. You liberated him. Well, I reloaded. So I unliberated him now. I remember that we could talk to this comedian, you know, heckle the show. Doesn't work. Apparently I misremember a lot of things. Mrs. Bishop. The woman turns to face you. She's quite attractive, with a low-cut dress made out of gold gecko skin. She studies you for a moment, then frowns. Yes, what is it? Who are you? You raise an eyebrow. I think I should be the one asking that question. She crosses her arms. I'm Leslie Ann Bishop. My husband is the head of the Bishop family here in New Reno. And you are? My name is Mitrell. Mitrell. So, Mitrell, what, pray tell, do you think I can do for you? Can you tell me about Mr. Bishop? My husband? He's the head of the Bishop family in matters of diplomacy, business, and criminal pursuits. He possesses a certain animal cunning that one cannot help but admire, however contemptible his other qualities. Other qualities? She frowns. I'll leave that to your imagination. Looks irritated. Is that all? Actually, I had some other questions. Yes. Can you tell me about the Bishop family? There really is nothing to say about the Bishop family. Oh, there's the extended family of hired thugs, mercenaries, horse pushers, and slaves, but that is really all that the Bishop family amounts to. It sounds as if your marriage life isn't as healthy as it could be. No, my husband is in the business of accumulating power. That seldom leaves room for anything else. In addition, my precious daughter has quickly learned what being a woman means in New Reno. Your daughter? Yes, my daughter Angela. She has become quite the little tramp. Smiles ruefully. Like mother, like daughter. Sighs in irritation. Now, is that all? Do you know where I could find something called the Garden of Eden Creation Kit? I know where you could find a creation kit, but it will do you little good. It has already been used. Where is this Garden of Eden creation kit? Smiles faintly as if remembering something pleasant. Have you ever been to Wolsty? It is northeast of near Reno. They had such a kit once long ago, but they used it when they left their world for the surface. Can you tell me about the Wolsty? Her smile fades and her expression becomes hard and distant. There is not much to tell. I think you'll find the climate there different. Now, is that all? Never mind that, where are you going? Hold on a moment, studies you. You seem to be new in town. Would you care to join me for a drink in my chambers? We can discuss New Reno. It's a dangerous place to those unfamiliar with its ways. Only if drinks are just the beginning. What happens if he says? She raised an eyebrow. We shall see. Well, that's all I need to hear. Let's go. She nods and smiles. Very well, follow me. Follow her. You join Mrs. Bishop for a drink in her chambers. The two of you talk for a while, then she comes over and starts caressing you. Embrace her. Passionate lovemaking commences. At the end of your sexual marathon, Mrs. Bishop curls up against you, smiling contentedly. Mithril, you are the woman, shivers. That thing with your tongue was. Ah, look, just in case someone is watching us from above right now and listening to everything we say and do, let's keep some secrets to ourselves. Instead, let's indulge in some distracting pillow talk. Chronic losing. Mrs. Bishop sighs contentedly and stretches. You are not a fan. You are not from New Reno, are you, Mrs. Bishop? You talk differently than other people around here. No, I don't talk like everyone around here. It's called an education. She rolls over. Go to sleep. Where could I get an education? Yawn. You're already as smart as I want you to be. Now go to sleep. If you're pumping me for information, then you are creating a deficit. Deficit? Here in the bed? I did not. Mrs. Bishop sighs contentedly and stretches. Tell me about your husband. Mrs. Bishop frowns slightly and pulls the sheets tighter around her body. Must we talk about him? Let's not ruin the mood. I really want to know. Tell me about him. I assure you, John and I have no love for each other. What small fraction existed has degenerated into a healthy amount of spite. He has his women, and I have my pleasures. Surely you two must still love each other, even if a little. If even a little. The only love we have consists of his forcing his way into my bedroom and mounting me like a drunken Brahmin. And that is perhaps his least contemptible quality, considering his other pursuits. Other pursuits? Frowns. I'll leave that to your imagination. Can we please drop it? Let's talk about something else. Wants me to kill him? No. He rolls over, mumbles in her sleep. Don't be an idiot. Soon as people find out, you'll be on the run for the rest of your life. But what if people didn't know it was me? She stirs, blinks. What are you talking about? Don't talk foolish. Alright, look. I had some other questions. Tell me about your family. Shrugs slightly. Nothing to say. Bunch of hired thugs, mercenaries, horse pushers, and slaves. Rolls over. That's the Bishop family. Wish I'd never hook up with John. It sounds as if your marriage life isn't as healthy as it could be. Okay, we are back to the original discussion. You sound unhappy. You should leave here, go somewhere else. Why, what a brilliant idea. Where would I go? Into the West to live amongst savages? South to NCR? Northwest to Reading? To rent my body to minors? Why is leaving Reno so impossible? You are not a stupid woman. I would think that you could pick up any trade you put your mind to. I leave and my husband will bring me back. The family watches out for their own.
Oh my, yes.
Whether they want to be watched or not. Are you from Wolsty? Cracks open one eye. Who told you that? I guess after I heard you talk about Wolsty, you got this nostalgic look in your eye. Her expression crumbles for a moment. Then she rolls over so you can see her. Don't mention that place. What happened? John happened. I used to live there. He visited once. I was pleasantly charmed because he was so rough, I guess. Different from most world citizens. Of course, he let me try some drugs and... and? Drugs are illegal in Wolsty, of course. The other citizens found out and revoked my citizenship. John was the only one I could turn to. He knew that, of course. He'd planned the whole thing. So you got your education in Wolsty? That's why you sound different than everyone else here in New Reno. They had memory enhancers for the Pip-Boys there. Had dictionaries and encyclopedias stored on them. Took one of the lingual enhancers when I left, though I don't know why. Where is this enhancer? Yeah, on curls up. It's in my safe. Not much use without the Pip-Boy though. Don't know why I still keep it. Can I have it? Shrugs. Sure, if you want them. Combination is 137732. The enhancer is in a compartment in the bottom of the safe. A thief isn't going to find it unless they know what to look for. How do I use it? Just attach the headgear, place the optic sensor over your eye, then connect the other end to the Pip-Boy. You'll feel a slight rush, some nausea, and your head will feel clearer. Look, I better go, Mrs. Bishop. Mrs. Bishop rolls over and closes her eyes. In a few seconds, she's asleep. Quietly slip out of the bed and get dressed. I think we just found the intelligence stat bonus thingy. It's locked, but we have the code, don't we? Lingual enhancer.
Save game.
Good idea, let's see. What? Okay. I couldn't read any of it. You have used the Pip-Boy Lingual Enhancer. A linguistic avalanche tumbles into your brain. You gain 500 experience points. No, I didn't gain intelligence. I just gained experience. Then the intelligence must be somewhere else. Must be something else. Let's see. Maybe it's this save. No, I don't think so. Oops. I gained 10% speech. Oh, you're right. You're right. What was traps? 4? Yes, it's 4. Doesn't look like there's a trap on the safe. Well, there is a trap on the safe. You find the trap on the safe and successfully disarm it. Bishop's Hollow Disk, Raiders map. Oh, wait, Raiders map. This is a crumpled map of pre-war Northern California. Reno and the surrounding caravans trails are outlined in red, and there is a red X far to the east of Reno with Raiders scrawled beneath it. Is this the Raiders that was mentioned in Wolstead? Hopes that Wolstead would turn to NCR for military aid. This whole disk is audio only and has no text data. Wolstead might be interested in this. This all contains incriminating information on Bishop's secret deal with NCR. Apparently, Bishop hired mercenaries to attack Wolstead in the hopes that Wolstead would turn to NCR for military aid. Just like I thought, NCR is behind it, or... wait. Because... well, it doesn't say that NCR is behind this, it says Bishop is behind it, but why would Bishop want for himself... for Wolstead to get help from NCR? NCR must have made a deal with Bishop. Actually, it does say Bishop's secret deal with NCR. It does say that. So it is like I guessed. The map seems to show some radar encampment in the east. You log it on your Pip-Boy. Well, this is good. We can do that quest for Wolstead. By the way, where are my companions? Where are my companions? What did I do to Mrs. Bishop? Well, I can't tell you, unfortunately. It's against the terms of service. What? Who are you and what the hell do you want? I'm looking for a Garden of Eden creation kit. Can you help me? You got some balls. Why didn't you just tag a sign on your chest that says, dumb motherfucker? Eat that bitch. If that's what you want carved on your tombstone, so be it. Who are we fighting? Did I make a mistake? How am I going to get out of here without a fight? Did I mess up? Can I sneak? I don't think I can sneak. I can try. Oh, it's working. It's working. It was working. Sorry, wrong room. Run! I think we can sneak. With some saves coming, we can sneak. Bogu, by the way, if you're still there, I lost my internet connection towards the end of your stream yesterday. I couldn't watch the end of it. How did you do? Did you die again? By the way, Bogu Bogu has started a hardcore run of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. You know, no death run with a Malkavian. It's really interesting. You got the downtown and called it a day? Alright. So are you going to stream that once every 2 weeks? Can we do this? Maybe we cannot do it.
Permission to backseat.
Garage the free on one Tuesday and very busy on the other. I see. Permission to backseat. What is it about old fashions? Backseating about what? I guess I can try. Yeah, this works. Might as well squeeze some variety. Yeah, you know, it might not help your average viewership to squeeze some variety, but for me personally, it's more enjoyable to see you play sometimes something other than Baldur's Gate. Not that I find your Baldur's Gate streams boring, but you know, something different is always good. Where's tricky dialogue choices? Never mind, I found a way. Oh, there was a way to go through that with correct dialogue. It felt like there was no way to Have a dialogue that does not result in violence. Stay away from there. I agree, especially since it's a way to learn another game, which is always fun. Yeah. Item I have from somewhere could help. Oh. Alright. Well. I guess as you said, I found a way. It's fine. Yo, Iron Maiden, you taking care of yourself? Damn right I am. I'm taking care of myself at the expense of you. I need to dump this stuff on my companions. Yeah, it's time. Let's give you this and... Cassidy's terribly full. Where's Sulik? This, take this, take all of this. I don't need this. I'm not going to use it or sell it. Check this room. I'm definitely going to kill the bishop family. Maybe we can even save Mrs. Bishop that way. Metal armor suits Sulik more than any other companion. It does look good. And everything looks very bad on Wick. I think it's because of the backpack. It looks terrible. Okay. I want to try once more with sneak. Yeah, these work with sneak, but I'm not going to bother. As I said, I'm going to probably kill all of them. So we are going to check for loot then. Metal armor looks like a Mad Max tribal armor. You think so? I mean, the Mad Max armor is the leather jacket. With spikes. Let's try this room though. I'm sure. Oh, this is good. What is this? Leather armor. Cool table is a container. Magic 8 ball. This black sphere is some strange precognitive device. A small window on the top seems to be able to predict the future. Pre-war humanity must have been geniuses to invent such a wonder. You found the magic 8 ball. Statue? It is the magic 8 ball. Stop shaking me so hard, it hurts. As I see it, yes. You know, maybe I will steal some responses from this ball to our ball. Very doubtful. Without a doubt. Cannot predict now. My sources say no. Outlook good. My reply is no. Don't count on it. Cannot predict now. Better not to tell you now. Very doubtful. It is certain. Science point, yes. You have a strong right arm. Yeah, maybe we will steal some. Anyways, where is Bishop? The man. Haven't seen you around before. You one of Daddy's new horse? Actually, I work for him as one of his enforcers. Enforcer or what's the difference? I'm sorry, Miss Bishop. I don't have time to talk to you. There's a big difference. Do you want me to teach it to you, you little pampered bitch? You make a move toward me and you'll be dead before you take a step. Wanna bet on it? I think you'll lose. You touch me and Daddy will hear about it. You say one word to good old Dad, you'll find yourself flying off the top of the highest building in New Reno. Once they find the little note I leave, everybody will call it a suicide. It'll be a terrible tragedy. They'll be crying in the aisles. She continues to glare at you, but she seems uncertain. She bites her lip, then walks away hurriedly. Yeah, thought so. Next, you have 42,000. And you even spend your points. How did you accumulate so many? How did that happen? Yeah, I thought so. You keep only boosting Gothic. You're right. You don't boost 3 games. You boost only 1. A hoarder after your own heart. Yeah. I don't want to scare Angela. Pogo, how many points do you have? You only boost Gothic 2. No, you? You watch your mouth when you talk to me. I'm Angela Bishop. My dad is the head of Family Bishop. He'll show me the same respect you show him, or they'll be scrapping pieces of you off the wall, understand? Yeah, I understand you need someone to put in your place, Princess, and I'm just the one to do it. You know... Okay. You are going to scare her. No, we are not. You have over 40,000 too. Wow. No, you... No, just passing through. Kind of like shit through the intestines, huh? Don't stay too long, bitch, or you're gonna get hurt. Whatever. I want to kinda scare her, but... Let's be nice to her in case it comes up later. So Bishop himself isn't here. Bishop himself isn't upstairs either. Remember the times when you were constantly broke? Yeah. Then you stopped spending points. Eventually thought that you could boost only 3 games and only once. But it's very different. No, you can boost only 3 games and you can boost them only once. Per stream though. Per stream. So you can boost the same 3 games or different 3 games once again. In another stream. Okay, we have downstairs. Plated boxing gloves. Yes, this is what I was looking for. Yeah, old-fashioned. It's per stream. Sorry if it wasn't clear before. Can't do anything here. So where's Bishop? Main man. I feel like I'm missing a lot here. Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. I couldn't talk to the main bishop guy. I couldn't do anything with the comedian. I couldn't get rid of this old man. Does anyone know if there's a way to get rid of the old man momentarily to fix the machine? You know what you're going to boost next. There's another game you really liked on the list. You'll wait for a good pause to boost. Oh, you can boost right now next. Barrett, do you think you can handle fixing the boost cost? Because the system will think it's the first boost. But I think it's second for next. Would it be possible for you to check and correct the amounts? Thank you. Okay.
New
Guys, not
critical
here.
hits boost.
Anachronox.
NIXED242
Oh.
just boosted Anachronox.
Okay. I didn't even know this was an RPG until Sagnif nominated it. Hey Wars, you mistyped it. You failed. Wars, you rolled 666. That's so crazy. You are the second person to roll a 666. The first person is Barden, the Slayer. Oh hey, Momus is here. Hello Momus, it's good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Classic Wars. Yeah, Wars is so evil. Very evil. How are you, Wars? Momus, good to see you both. Happy Wednesday. Lowest was 37, 39. Highest was 666. Though I think the difference is bigger with Parrotwise, right? The lowest is 4, highest is 662.
You are not prepared.
Is there another map that I'm missing? I don't think so. Chop shop. Okay, I'm missing a lot of stuff. I might need chat's help.
New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted Kotor 2.
Kotor 2? Sure. Let's go there.
New critical hits boost. Wars HQ just boosted. Dealer's choice.
Hey, Dealer's choice. Thank you, Wars. Thank you for the gesture. I am going to choose, as always, Deus Ex 2. Thank you so much. I feel like I'm missing a map in New Reno. I couldn't find Lloyd. I'm not going to do this. And I couldn't find mine's air purifier, the pieces for the air purifier. I may be missing another special area from another family. Yes. I know I'm missing maps because I remember one family that I want to join. It's the right family that I haven't found. So I'm not sure where that map is. I'm looking around. Thank you so much for the lurk wars. It's great to see you here. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi. And the boosts, of course. So where is this transition that I'm missing? Oh! Okay, so west. There's a transition to the west. I think that's the one I'm missing. I cannot find anything to the east. Is there another transition to the east that I can't see due to darkness? It should be east. Okay, we will check east again then. Let's check west first. Renesco's. I don't know what it says. I can't read it. Renesco's pharmacy. One more lance, that's all I ask. Give me the mantats. Give me these two. The old man pushes his broken glasses up on his nose and signs in exasperation. Yes, what's it you want? Come on, woman, out with it. You know, there are decaf brands that taste just as good as the real thing. Glares at you, then snorts. Name's Renasco. Just tell me what it is you want. Well, whatever it is you are, squints at you. You look like one of those sun-worshipping primates under all that getup. What? Is it a special response to what I'm wearing, or would he say it's for everything? I think he would say it. I mean, he kind of says it for my tribal clothing, even though it's not visible, right? You have an interesting vocabulary, Renesco. Are you from around here? A person's past ain't a smart topic of conversation here in New Reno. Now, what is it you want? You sound like an educated man. Have you ever heard of a GEC or a place called Vault 13? It's this armor I'm wearing. Oh, really? It is this armor that I'm wearing? Interesting, then. Because usually what we are wearing does not make a difference. It's usually a non-factor for most NPCs. Yeah. You sound like an educated man. Have you ever heard of a GEC or a place called Vault 13? GEC, as in Garden of Eden creation kits, comes with a basic replicator unit, holodisk reader with selections from the Library of Congress, and a little pen flashlight. Yes, my village is having trouble with crops, and the GEC is needed to restore them. Do you know where I can find one? It sure could do that. Easy. If you could find one. Don't even know where you'd start looking, and Sierra Volts maybe, but I doubt they'd have one. Still, those self-righteous bastards might be able to point you in a direction if they speak slowly and use small words. And Sierra rolls to you say, I will go in search of these places and ask their villagers about the GEC. Thank you. If you're going to the Vault City, don't thank me, primate. You are better off in New Reno. At least the people sizing you up for a coffin are honest about it. Okay then, I'm on my way to Vault City. Praise the Vault. Combat Rob is bugged. The game thinks you are not wearing any armor for the purpose of... okay. What do I want? I don't really know. Most of the time I ignore my quest and walk into the homes of others, rifling through people's shelves. Ooh, like those over there. Renesco glares at you. It looks like he's undressing you mentally, then tearing you limb from limb. Never mind then, I had some other questions. I'm looking for some mine parts for Broken Hills. So... well, I need the parts to fix the air purifier in their mine. Zayas sent me. He said the canaries kicked the bucket. And the second part was, Second part? He didn't say anything about the second part. That low down bass just testing you. There's no second part. Well, if Sai sent you, I suppose I have some parts to spare. Here you go. Don't drop them. Thanks. I had some other questions. Did I ever tell you about my village Arroyo? Renesco glares at you in silence. I think you'd like Arroyo. It's a peaceful village, except for the plants possessed by evil spirits, and of course, the Temple of Trials filled with those deadly spirit traps and the man-eating giant ants. Renesco continues to glare at you. And sometimes the elder gets upset at little things, like that one night when I ignored my vow of chastity and snuck out with Kor, who thunders like 1,000 stallions to the Arroyo Canyon. Renesco gives you a withering stare. It was like yesterday. Kor's body rippled like bronze in the moonlight as I knelt down and, hey, you know what? You might like the elder. She's about your age. Renesco continues to glare at you as if he could say he could somehow make you disappear just by imagining it hard enough. Did I mention Arroyo was founded by my ancestor, the Holy Vault Dweller? He made a legendary journey from the south after defeating a great evil. Puff off chest and stare proudly into the distance. Now I am the deliverer of my tribe, chosen to search for the Holy Gek. Gek is in Garden of Eden creation kit. Okay, we are back to this. Yes, but that's not important right now. I haven't finished telling you about Arroyo. You backwater half-smoking village be damned, and you along with it. Why is a primate like you looking for a Gek? Arroyo, my backwater half-smoking village as you say, is having trouble with its crops. The Gek is needed to restore them. Okay, we are back to this. Why would the Gek not be in Sacred World 13? The scriptures say that the Gek is sealed within the Sacred World 13. Renesco glares at you. It looks like... Okay, we are back to this. What do you sell here? I sell recreational drugs mostly. That's why they gave me that idiotic appellation, the Rocket Man. I also sell some caravan supplies. You need anything, or can I get back to something important? Hey, Sangnif, welcome, welcome. Happy Wednesday. How are you, Sangnif?
Hey, hey, hey.
Rocket Man, huh? Now the line in that Elton John song. Rocket Man burning off the... there at home. What's he really saying there? Renesco glares at you. It looks like he's okay. Never mind. You got your cult books. Are they Cosmic Horror rule books or something? Never mind. Can we trade? Can I see what you have in stock? Oh, has Scout's Handbook, First Aid Book. We need them. Can we steal them? Is the real question. We have to buy them. Take this. Take some jets. More religious horror than cosmic horror. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Does it have its own system? Or does it use something like GURPS or something? I don't know. I don't really know much, as you know. Oh, we are full. As you know that I don't know much about D&D and World of Darkness. Where's Sulik here? Do you have room for this, please? Yeah. Oh, wait. Who did I give the explosives to? Cassidy? Okay. Well, Cassidy is full. Because he has all these quest items that we might come across. We might need at some points. Cult is solid based on Christian Apocrypha, Gnosticism, Kabbalah, and Hermeticism. First three editions of Cult used its own system. The current 4th edition uses a heavily modified version of Powered by the Apocalypse. Sounds interesting.
Now, say my name.
Mitrell.
Hey Legion, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. How did your culture playthrough go yesterday? I guess I'm giving it to Sulikrona. Yeah, happy birthday. It was Legion's birthday yesterday, everyone. How old are you now, Legion? 48? 49? What did you say? I don't remember. 28? With 20 years of experience? You are too old for me. It's not old. 48 is not old. One more. Okay. First stage is 81. I should have set to hard. Set the difficulty to hard. You would have gained more points. It's all right. Okay, so we did one of the quests, at least. The Dragon Hills part. Did I say Dragon Hills? I meant Broken Hills. Brokeback Hills. New 48 is the old 18. You are barely legal to vote. And you can't even drink alcohol. You heard the actor for Theodan regrets his role, says movie was too commercial. Is he saying that now, after years? Good doggy. Lots of dogs here. Aldridge Horror. Called him and thought you'd give some content. You can drink at 18. I mean, you can, technically. Uh-oh. He's angry. Let's leave. New Reno arms. Oh, we are here. I guess we have to approach from here.
The girl is Arya Stark of Winterfell,
Hey.
and I'm going home.
New discovery. Very cool. And I like Arya. One of my favorite characters from Game of Thrones. The TV series. Where's that guy? Where did the guy go? Oh, he's here. Yeah, we do have Game of Thrones characters. How did you not know? We have encountered so many. He told me to get the hell out of here. I guess I'm not paying attention. Welcome, traveler. Elder is the name. You in the market for some iron to fill that holders of yours? Depends on what you're selling. Of course, we had them for months now. Did you never see any? We saw a lot of them. We saw Cersei. We saw Jon Snow. What else? Who else did we saw? We saw a lot of Ramsay. Yeah, we saw Littlefinger. True, we saw the mountain as well. Yeah, we saw a lot. Here at New Reno Arms, we have the latest personal protection devices needed to stop any yellow belly son of a bitch dead in his tracks. Can you modify or upgrade weapons? Sure as hell can. Glance at your equipment, but you don't look like you have anything I can tinker with. Bring by some version A, normal pistols and rifles, and I might be able to help you. Alright, I was interested in something else. I don't know if you can help me, I'm looking for something special. Oh, we got us a discriminating customer, eh? Well, at times, some prize pieces do make their way through town. Take this, for example, holds up something odd. Genuine pre-war tech. Isn't it interesting? Oh, it's something alright. Can I take a look? It's a complex circuit board. A memory chip is set into it, and a number of computer connections are on the side, including an input and output. Printed on the board is Voltec voice recognition module. We have already one of these. Voltec, this has to be important. How much? $3,000, take it or leave it. That's a little steep. How about 1,500? Thinks about it for a moment, studies you, then nods. Alright then, I'm letting you have it for a steal. But here you go. Consider the module, takes your money. Anything else? I mean, we had one of these, we didn't need to buy. Unless we need two in the game, which I doubt. I don't even know if... I guess it's now clear that we are going to need one. I don't want to buy it. But, I mean, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We have too much money anyway. Tommy gun. Okay. He might be able to modify one of the rifles that we have. Okay, at least he can carry both of them. Let's keep this. I have too much stuff. I guess I need to do a wiki check to see if I need to keep stuff like the loaded die, marked cards. These. I could probably throw this away. Anyway. He's supposed to have 3 rifles. Oh, never mind. I never gave him the pipe rifle. One of my rifles could use some attachments. Studies your rifle's nods. That assault rifle you got there. I can give it an expanded magazine for 2600. I've got low light scope. I can put on that FN file you got for 52. That's okay. They're pretty expensive. If I was the one using them, I would probably go for the upgrades, but I don't care. I don't care for sergeants. Let's see if we can steal anything. So much drugs in pockets, perhaps even for arena. Yeah, they don't have any weight, which is surprising. Ooh, Mauser. I don't want the weapon though. Do I want the weapon? Let's keep the weapon. Mauser... Is Mauser better than what Sulik has? I should probably compare.
What you be needing? You got it.
Put your
Sounds
weapon
good.
away. What? Mauser is terrible. 510 damage? What? I thought it was a good weapon. It sucks. Very bad.
What you be needing?
Okay, let's keep looking around. We haven't been here. What is this place? The poor box. They are now poorer. Oh Jesus, Mary and Joseph, I'm never drinking that much again. Did I lose karma or something? For stealing money? You know what, I feel bad about it. I mean, the guy probably buys drinks with the poor box money. I don't feel bad about it. Well, it seems the guy is not here either. Let's keep checking. So you say there's supposed to be a transition to the east. Oh yes, okay, there is a transition to the east. It wasn't visible, at least I couldn't see it in the darkness. Oh my, yes. Okay. Right. Okay, this is the family that I eventually want to join. We're just looking through Discord and you have to say, I've got some absolutely banging hilarious clips in there. Yeah, there are some funny clips. I wish we had more. Okay. He's wearing a lot of chains and leather. Yeah. Who are you? I'm Chris Wright of the Family Right. Glad you asked. I'm looking for a job. Is Family Right hiring? Well, I mean, the right family, my family, might have an opening. I ain't promising nothing, but go to the mansion south of here. Find my brother Keith and tell him I sent you. Name's Chris Wright. Our Family Right? Who is that? You ain't heard of Family Right? You must have been out in the desert too long. Family Right is the biggest crime family in the... Wow, that's a lie. They are not even noticeable in terms of crime rate. You're gonna rule this city. Yeah, sure. Actually, I got the impression they were one of the weakest of the families. I mean, they only deal in alcohol, they have no casino or drug trade, and their numbers are much less than any other families. That a joke? If so, it damn well missed the funny mark by a mile. You trying to start something with Family Right? No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Look, I had some other questions. Can't pick a game from the list, there are too many good ones. You guess you'll go for something less likely to be picked for Friday. your usual attitudes, go with something that's unpopular. Sure. I mean, it should be something you like to see. The rest doesn't matter. No, I'm sorry, I didn't mean it like that. Like what? Can you tell me about the Family Right? Family Right is the biggest crime family in Reno. We are gonna rule this city. Really? How interesting. Look, I have to be going. I'm not going to lie, I've been playing a lot of Crimson Lands. I installed all those games, I tested them. I could barely pull myself away from some of them, like Quake 2. Obviously, I didn't want to play them before Friday, but Crimson Lands, I couldn't pull myself away from that. I've been playing a lot of it lately. Foo-foo. You hate the new one with autopause at level up. Yeah, I'm going to play the new one, not the old one. What did you hate about it? It's a good thing that it pauses, isn't it? Come on, Bobby, you don't have to leave. It's not that bad. I've been playing the quests so that in case we play Crimson Lands Friday, in case it gets chosen, I can play survival with every weapon unlocked. I haven't finished the quest yet, but I think I will finish it before Friday. There's something here. How do I go there? Yeah. No, not... It was Monday. Wars rolled a 666. We also got a 665. Both Monday and today. Yeah. It's crazy how many high rolls we got. We got a 4 today also, QP. Okay, none of them talk to us, I think. Stream days don't exist. Yeah, yesterday just means the previous stream, right? But yeah, I've been saying it over and over again. I think I repeated myself quite a few times. I'm blown away. My mind is blown with how many high rolls we got this season. Okay, let's join them. Jumps. Oh my! Screen said you, then purses her lips disapprovingly. Well, I never. Keep your distance, you lust demon. You who fornicate on film for the corruption of the masses. That's me. You interested in a job? I kind of like big women like you. Wiggle eyebrows suggestively. Loosen that garter strap a little and we'll get down to business. Out of here at once. Geez Louise, loosen those roastings a little before they cut off your circulation. Wow, Mrs. Wright doesn't like it. Last team days existed in Look, I was young, I needed the money. It was yesterday, I was too young yesterday. Out of here at once. Okay, she's not going to talk to us. I don't know you, my dad don't know you, and if you don't start explaining, it ain't gonna matter. Who are you? I'm Keith Wright of the Wright family. Or of the family Wright. Now you gonna tell me what you're doing here? Chris told me to stop by, I'm looking for work. Can you help me? Chris sent you, huh? That's right. He said you might have some work for me. Hold on. Knocks on the door behind him. Huh? He sticks his head in. There's some mumbling, then he comes back and nods at the door. You can go in, but watch out, Dad's in a pissy mood. Hello, Mr. Wright, don't mind me, I just have some things to take care of before I talk to you. There has to be a trap. The safe is still trapped. I found it, but cannot disable it. Come on. Come on, Mithril. You can do it. You can do it, Mithril. Just try again. You can do it. Wow, we can't even do it. Easy difficulty. Really? Oh, finally. I knew you could do it. I always trusted you. Save scumming is mandatory in this stream. I should rebrand to Save Scummer. It will be more easily read anyway. Hey, Elvis. Wrinkles cover this old man's face. It looks like any expression other than a scowl is foreign to him. Only a few brown hairs are left in his thick gray hair. Start talking, tribal. Who are you and what do you want? Name is Mithril. I'm interested in a job. Alright, Pensive. Thank you so much for the lurk and have a great rest. No shit, sneers. Well, pleased to meet you, Mithril. Glad you stopped by, damn neighborly of you. Sneer crumbles into a frown. Looking for work in family right, huh? Yes, I. So happens my family is family right. Blood thicker than water and all. Scowls. What makes you think I need a piece of tribal ass like you in my family? I got enough horse to suck off all of northern Cali. Give me a test, then. Let me prove myself. Studies you for a moment. Alright, maybe you not being in the family could be a good thing. Skull fades. You got children? Not to my knowledge. I think I'd remember. I think you would. I mean, this line works better when you are male, right? Not to my knowledge. One of our sons, my boy Richard, passed away recently. Drug overdose. Jets. How can I help? I want to know what dealer gave that shit to Richard and forced him to take it. Every time I send my boys to find out, they turn up nothing. Maybe somebody who ain't got right blood could get some answers. Forced him to take it? Face turns red. My boys are clean, and they know to stay away from that shit, or I'll kill him. Then suddenly, Richie overdoses. Someone pumped a ton of jet in him, so much that fumes was running out of his nose. I'll take the job. Nods. Alright then. Now look, if you find that son of a bitch who killed my boy, don't you touch him. You just come back and tell me the dead man's name. Eyes blaze. I'll take care of it from there. Find the person who gave him the jets, don't hurt them, just come back and tell you got it. What you want now? Can you tell me about your brother Richard? Good kid, damn, if you ever find out who done it to him. Any ideas who might have done it? A lot of other families sell jets. Could have been any of them. Mordino's got the most jet dealers though, cause they make the most jets. Me, I'm betting it was one of them. What dealers do you suspect? Bunch of them. Jack Jimmy J on 2nd Street, that old son of a bitch Renesco in the West End, and Jules Deals. 2. At the front of town, but mostly to dumb tourists. Then there is Little Jesus Mordino. Little Jesus Mordino? He's Big Jesus' son, a bastard more like. He might have caught Richard alone, then pumped him full of jet out of spite. You're looking for him? Check out the Desperado. Little Jesus hangs out there with his old man. Can you tell me a little more about Richard? Quiet kid, clean kid, kept out of trouble. And for a right, that's something. We buried him on the Golgotha plains a while ago, but even so, Mom still don't want his room disturbed. It's hard for her to let go, you know. Which room was his? Do you think your mother would mind if I looked in there? His room is the empty one next to Mom's room, the second one down from the kitchen. As for looking around, well, look, don't stay long. And don't mess the place up, or Mom will pop a clip if she finds out. Thanks, Keith, I won't be long. Cat Jules. You found a clue beneath the dresser in the right mansion. Empty jet canister. This empty jet canister was found in Richard Wright's room. It still has traces of jet inside. Okay, so he was using. I guess we are continuing with... maybe I should put some points in traps. Focus traps first. Energy weapons later. Barter seems to be important too sometimes. You again, you find out who killed my boy? Not yet, I'm working on it. If you come back here again, you ain't done what I asked, I'll see you hanging Golgotha Tribal. No one waste my time, understand me? Understood. Okay, I thought the child was using. Barter important, says Master Thief, but it's not about money. Some of the dialogues unlock according to the barter skill, I think. It looks like But then again, it's always about getting more of a cut from a certain deal or buying stuff for cheaper. We fail all those checks. That's why I think it's about barter. Can you tell me about Richard? Richard? We found him dead in one of the gutters like one of those jet crashers. Near as we can figure, someone pumped him with drugs until he was dead. Who do you figure might have done it? My guess is the Mordinos, either one of their dealers or one of the Mordino family themselves. Bastards make tons of jets. Which of the dealers do you think sold it to Richard? Could have been any of them. Jagged Jimmy J, that scarred prick at the corner of the Virgin Street, or Renesco the Rocket Man, that weaselly old shit who sells jet out of the fortified shell up on the west side. Any other dealers? Jules at the head of the town also sells jets, but he mostly sells to tourists. Then there's little Jesus Mordino. He might have pushed drugs on Rich while Rich was out alone. He hangs out at Desperado. Jack, Jimmy J, Renesco the Rocket Man, Jules and Little Jesus. I'll check them out. Thanks for the info, Chris. Hey lady, thank you. You find out who killed my brother, and all of Family Right will be thanking you. And that's no small thanks, understand? I understand. Catch you later, Chris. I feel like he was using rather than the drug was pushed, forced. Not sure if I failed. Usually if you have a dialogue option means you qualify. Every time, I mean almost every time that there was a dialogue option to buy something for cheaper or get a bigger cut of some sort of a deal, VV failed. None of them was accepted. I don't know. You might be right, but it sure didn't feel like that. Did you sell Jet to Richard Wright? Don't you even try and pin that accusation on me. You want to know who did it? Ask Tweedledum and Tweedledumber if they are still selling jet laced with arsenic. Who are they? Can you tell me anything about this empty jet canister? It's empty. It's a jet canister like the hundreds of others all over New Reno. Anything else I can help you with? Does this belong to you? No. Anything else I can help you with? Yeah, I had some other questions. Who are they? That vulture Jules and that lying reprobate Jagged Jimmy. Jules is always perched near the entrance of town looking for ignorant visitors to victimize, and Jagged Jimmy deals on 2nd Street to the rest of the Reno cattle. Can we examine this further? Is this the 2nd Street? I think this is the 2nd Street, right? I got enough jet to put you in orbit, my lady friends, and for you a discount. Shall we talk price? Whatever you got. Yeah, this is the 2nd Street. Whatever you got. There would be cases where an option is available either way, but that can depends on your qualifications. I think that is the case, yeah. So where is the drug dealer that was mentioned? In here, maybe? I don't think there was a drug dealer here. You are not aware of any barter checks and dialogues. I mean, I have high speech. I'm not likely to fail speed checks. But for example, the 50-50 splits, which we tried to make it 25-75. I don't remember what the split was about, but there was that dialogue. There was the option to buy the voice recognition module for 1500 instead of 3000, which we succeeded, which was accepted. Okay, maybe they are not checks then. They look like checks, but maybe they are not checks. These are the Corsican brothers. I can't find it. Oh, it's this guy. This man has a slight facial tick and a scar down one of his cheeks. The scar looks like a knife wound. Sister, I had my eye on you since you walked down the street. You know what I see? What do you see? I see a pilot. I see someone who wants to fly. You just need a little help. A little jet. Jet, huh? I had some cut. And my pilot friend, when it comes to jet, Jimmy J is your man. I got the best shit in New Reno. Pure jet. Straight jet. The safest jet. Jimmy J, huh? Say, I had some cut. Charisma checks. Well, my charisma is 9. So, I don't know. Possibly. Other dealers, they don't care about quality. But me, I like keeping my customer base and keeping them happy. Know what I'm saying? It's just my way. The Jimmy J way. Hey, the Jimmy J way sounds great and all, and that's why I had some cut. So what do you say? What can Jagged Jimmy J do for you today? You said before your jet was the safest. There isn't any bad jet floating around, is there? Hey, you look familiar to Jimmy. Do I know you, my pilot friend? I fought in the boxing ring. That's it, I knew I'd seen you somewhere before. Damn, why didn't you pull from the start? Put Jimmy in his place. Hell, what can I do for you? Hey, I want something else. Okay. Hell, all I'm saying is Jimmy likes his buyers happy and alive. Draw your own conclusions, my pilot friend. Is breeding more important to you than shaving a few chips off your next jet purchase? Know anything about this empty jet canister? Takes canister, studies it. Now I sniffs nozzle, then frowns. Shit, this jet's got some rat scrub juice in it. Whoever was sucking on this ain't long for this world. Hands canister back. It's poisoned? Hell yes. Gotta be careful in this town with shit like that being passed around. That's why Jimmy always says, any idea where this might have come from? Now I don't look. Now don't be spreading the word, that's mine. If I were you, I'd ask Jules and Renesco about it. But you didn't hear that from me, right? Renesco and Jules, huh? I'll ask them about it. Thanks for the tip. Let's go to Jules. Remember having int max dialog checks. Having int max makes dialog options colored and makes it obvious what does what. Oh, really? Well, we are going to have our intelligence maxed at some point. Wait, that's not... Oh, okay, I think I know what you're talking about. That's not maxed intelligence. I think that's the empathy perk. Because empathy perk lets you know how the NPC you are talking to will respond to what you're going to say. Smiles, displaying a gleaming gold tooth. His cologne is so strong it almost chokes you. Welcome to the glittering city of New Reno, my sister. And you are? Name's Jules, and may I say I have never seen a more beautiful woman stride down the street until this moment. It'd be my pleasure to give you a tour of Reno and set you up with whatever you're looking for. Look, Jules, is it? You obviously expect something out of this conversation, so level with me up front. What are you looking for? Jules smiled eyes. I'm looking for people like you coming into Reno. This is a prime spot to deal. Plus, certain establishments pay me to point newcomers that their way. That a good enough answer for you? Yes. Now I need the answer to some other questions. Anything you need? Jules is the man, my sweet sister. If you need to fly, get high, slide down low. Jules knows where to go. Question is, I got the treasure. So what's your pleasure? Can you tell me a little about New Reno? Can Jules tell you about New Reno? Hell yeah. First thing you should know, Reno is ruled by 4 families: Mordinos, the Salvatores, the Bishops, and the Wrights. Each of them got a slice of the Reno pie. I guess we should have talked to this guy when we first arrived at New Reno. Tell me about the families. Well, now, another thing you gotta know about New Reno is nothing's free. If it is, examine the merchandise. Pay him 100 chips. Jules pockets the chips so quickly you swear they vanished. So, which of the fine families interests you today? Tell me about the Mordino family. Holds up 2 fingers. The Mordinos are a 2-headed beast friends, and each head's named Jesus Mordino. Go on. There's the father, Big Jesus Mordino, and the son, Little Jesus, and both are the meanest sons of bitches you ever met. Used to be slaves here, but they turned the tables years ago and carved out their own little empire. How big is their empire? They own the Desperado just down the street, can't miss it. They also got the biggest supply of jets in all of New Reno, so if you got the urge to fly... How come the Mordinos have the biggest supply of jets? They are on top of the pile, friends. Ain't no more reason than that. They got the factory, the maker, and the distribution. Well, they don't have the maker anymore. And they have the factory and distribution. Got like a whole goddamn airline, they got so much jets. What factory? Got factories all over New Reno, cranking out the shit day and night. That's why you can buy all the jet you need most anywhere: bars, casinos, on the street, and of course from me. Back to Mordinos and jets. What maker? Yeah, leans in. See, the Mordinos got themselves a little gold mine by the name of Myron. Hit the jackpot with him. See, he made jets. Back to Mordinos and jets. How extensive is their distribution network? They pump it all over New Reno for starters, up north to the Den, and also catches himself, then shrugs and continues. Well, it's also making its way to Reading nowadays too. Which don't hurt the Mordinos personal. Tell me about the other families. Ooh, okay. Tell me about the Salvatore family. Quiet bunch, they are led by Luis Salvatore, an original gangster getting on in years. Their territory is on the west side, their cribs, this bar called Salvatore's, on the 2nd Street. Not be making trouble there. Why not? Some free advice. You see a Salvatore? Keep your head down and mouth shut, or they'll cut you in two. They got the best firepower this side of CA. CA? Side of CA? So nobody with any kind of sense fucks with them, understand? What kind of firepower do the Salvatores have? Yeah, I guess it's California, you're right. You're right. Pistols, except they shoot laser. Except they shoot light. Now Reno is the city of lights, but the light those pistols shine can cut a man into... Jules makes a slicing motion. Makes a clean burn between the 2 halves. It does. They shoot light? Do they call the pistols laser pistols? Well, I don't really know. I ain't sure what you're talking about. But take my word for it. Don't go asking the Salvatores about their pistols. They have this twitchy habit of killing at people who are curious. By laser pistols, Jules, I mean pistols that emit beams of coherent light. A beam of sufficient wattage, say, several megawatts, could do considerable damage if focused on a target for a few seconds, producing the effect you described. No, I don't know about that. You know, you thought like one of them white coats over at stables. You sure ain't one of them? Stables? Leans in. Now, I don't want to go on about the less pleasant Nebrino sites, but there's a bunch of white coats who talk like you in this building. The stables north of town, heavily guarded by Mordino's men. What do they do there? Test new kinds of jets, from what I hear. Now I'm telling you this in confidence, friends. Don't go poking around there. The Mordinos don't like visitors. Besides, Jules can get you all the jet you need. Why do the Mordinos keep testing jets? It sounds like it's addictive enough as it is. Just to make it better, I guess. Refine the process, refine the drug. Jet's good, but if they can make it even better, difference between scraping the sky and flying to the moon, I suppose. You know how I can get into the stables? Now hold on a minute. I wouldn't even think about that if I were your friend. The Mordinos guard that place like rabid dogs. Just put the thought out of your mind. There must be a way in. Well, if you can talk all smart like you were doing, you could pass for one of the white coats there. Of course, you could also hire on with the Mordinos and get put there. Who do the Mordinos test the drugs on? Slaves, pretty much. Keep them in stalls in the stables, like Brahmin. Mordinos buy a bunch from slavers that pass through. They buy a hell of a lot too, cause the slaves keep getting sick, running away, or die. Mostly die. Tell me some more about the families. 100 chips, tell me about the Bishop family. Ah, John Bishop. Not much to say. Bishop's a smart one though, tough, and he's looking to get it all. Where's his territory? He hangs out at the Shark Club on the 2nd Street. He's surrounded by guards, so don't go paving a visit unless you got real business with him. Smiles evilly. And keep your business away from his wife and his daughter. No danger of that. Well, maybe so, but what you got between your legs don't matter to Mrs. Bishop at least. She swings like a saloon door. Tell me some more about the families. Tell me about the Wright family. The Wrights? The Wrights are the only family who are family. The other families, see, they got mercs and tumbleweeds or muscle. But the Wright family is the Wright family, understand? Yeah, family. How many are there? Almost 20 or more true-blooded Wrights. Mean as spit, and each of them uglier than the next. What do the Wrights control in Reno? They ain't got no casino. They mostly deal in alcohol and sell it to the other families. So if you're looking for hooch, they hang out in the east side of town in a big mansion. I had summer cuts on New Reno. Where can I get some drugs? My sweet sister, you need to look no farther than humble Jules himself. I got it all, and if I ain't got it, you don't want it. Shall we get down to business? What kind of drugs can I get in New Reno? All kinds of shit. I got shit make you horny, make you wet, dry you out, calm you down, sex you up, makes you happy, makes you strong, makes you smart, and of course, I got the shit that'll let you fly. Jets. Where does jet come from? Has it always been around? Well, jet comes from here, Reno, I mean. It ain't been around long, but it's in demand. Know what I'm saying? Wings. Number one reason we get tourists like yourself. But why did jet come from here? Ah, now see, Family Mordino struck the jackpot one day when they found this little brainiac called Myron. Oh, he's giving away this information for free now. Seems he's a natural when it comes to making drugs. He made jet. Myron, huh? Where can I find him? Okay, we had this conversation. I'm looking to buy some heavy firepower. I hear you, sister, I hear you. You want the best? You go see my man Eldridge on the West End. He got shit that'll kill people you ain't even met yet. Tell him I sent you. I'm looking for supplies. You need some supplies? Well, you can go see Renesco up to West End, but here's the catch. Don't buy no drugs from him, cause they ain't safe. He's got supplies alright, but if you want drugs, talk to me. These drugs aren't safe, huh? Well, thanks for the tip. I think I'd better be gone. Not yet. I want to get laid. Smiles, holds out arms. Look no further, my sweet sister. Jules is at your command. Thanks, Jules, but no. Say, I had some more questions. I'm looking for my tribe. They've been kidnapped. Don't know nothing about that. Sorry about your loss. Maybe it was slavers? Could be. I'm looking for a Garden of Eden creation kit. Garden of what? That's some kind of drug. What does this garden thing do? Get you high? No, it's... well, never mind. I had some other questions. Okay, we couldn't ask him about the empty canister. Okay, no, what happened to Mr. Wright's son, Jules? Right, kid? Yeah, I heard about that. Damn shame. Kids his age shouldn't be doing drugs. They got so much to live for without being given impure shit. Speaking of impure shit, Renesco said you sell jet laced with arsenic. You tell that bitch he keeps talking shit like that and I'll kill him before old man Wright does. You know what kind of talk that is? That's talk from a man who's scared. That's what it is. One other perk? I don't know. I see. What do you mean impure shits? Drugs. Some dealers don't care what they sell and people die. Now I ain't seen nothing, but I check with old Renesco the record man and see how good his shit is. You know anything about this empty jet canister? Glanced at it. Like 100 others I've seen, it ain't mine though. Could be Jagged Jimmy J's or Renesco's. I don't know. It does feel like it's Renesco. Let's talk to little Jesus though. Hey, 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 you're Iron Maiden. The nasty Chica fighter. You're a good Chica. Thanks, little Jesus. Hey, I have some questions for you. Pixie Steve with a dirty fingernail. Yeah? You know anything about Richard Wright overdosing on Jet? That little piss-ass Wright kid? Huh, you trying to pin that shit on me? You had a luck. I ain't sorry the little fucker's dead, but I didn't have nothing to do with it. Who do you figure might have done it? Yeah, Renesco, the rocket man. Sells so much jet, he could shoot you to the moon. He's on the west side, in Salvatore territory. He don't like Wright's none, and his drugs ain't pure. Know what I'm saying? West side, I might stop by. I don't think it's this guy. Honestly, if little Jesus wants to kill someone, he wouldn't go for tricks like that. He would just use the knife. Enjoy your food, QP, and thank you for the lurk. Let's go back to Renesco. Did you sell Jet to Richard Wright? Jules said to ask you, he says you sell bad shit. Look, Primate, you don't even know what you're babbling about. Oh, I think I... Open your mouth again. Even a whisper, even a hint reaches Mr. Wright that I, or you, might have had anything to do with that boy's OD. Our lives ain't worth Brahmin shit. If that happens... Oh, so if that happens, you tribal shit, I swear you'll die before I do now for the last time. That kid never bought shit from me, understand? Don't you ever say his name in here again, so help me. Can you tell me anything else about Richard Wright? Who did he hang around? Who might have used drugs? You stupid bitch, I told you not to say his name in here. Get out. I see you again, I'll shoot you, Dad. If Mr. Wright comes looking for me, thinks I killed this boy, you'll die first. Don't threaten me, old man. Make it quick. Know anything about the rat scorpion venom traces that are in this canister? Rat scorpion? Renesco suddenly freezes as if remembering something. You son of a bitch, you poisoned the kid, didn't you? Whoa, now wait just a minute. Don't mess with me, Renesco. You try and weasel out of this one, and you'll be joining Richard, understand? Wait a minute, look, I didn't sell it to the kid. He never bought anything from me. I was asked to make some jet laced with rat scorpion venom, but I didn't sell it to the kid. You were asked to make poison jet? For who? Salvatore's requested it. They said it was a special order. I didn't know they were going to give it to the right kid. You have to believe me, I don't poison kids. Why did you poison the jet? You had to know they were going to kill someone with it. The Salvatores own me. They own this place. And when they want something, I give it to them. Or they'll kill me and have me replaced. I never meant any harm to that boy. Yeah, I'm sure you had the best of intentions while you were spiking that jet with poison. Goodbye, Renesco. You have exposed Renesco's involvement in Richard Wright's death. Okay, let's go pay a visit to Salvatore's. So I don't think I'm going to do Salvatore's quests. And not only because... Hey, Ray! Hey, Wargame Evan, good to see you. How are you today, Ray? Happy Wednesday. I'm not going to do that quest, not only because I wasn't able to find the guy who was mentioned, but also because I don't think I want to kill someone because he won at gambling, you know? Even if he cheated. Sup? Not much. Kind of weird day today. I had 2 PC freezes. I had to restart the stream twice. It's been okay for the last 2 hours, but I'm kind of scared now that the PC is... I mean, the PC has been dying slowly for a while. I'm scared that it's leaving its final moments.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Hey, thank you so much for the follow, Enclave Sergeants. Arch Dornan. Enclave Sergeants, Arch Dornan. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for the follow. Hey, ScrapJ. Welcome. How are you, ScrapJ? Having trouble trying to fix your SNES hack. Well, good luck with it. I'm sure you will do it. I have no idea how that would work, so I cannot offer any help. Good day. Let's talk to Salvatores. You found Lloyd yet? No, I think he left town with the cash. Says that you in disbelief. You screwed it up. We give you a simple job and you screw it up. You must be the stupidest bitch alive. Seniors reaches for weapons.
What about
Time to
second
die,
breakfast?
tribal. Let's reload. Oh! Mary was rolled today and now Pippin too. Nice discovery. How's my power armor, private? Well, sergeants, I haven't been given power armor yet, sergeant. I was actually going to talk to you about it. How can I go and acquire a set of advanced power armor? And your old Sam, that's true. Now we just need Frodo. So I don't think I can ask Salvatores about the laced jets. However, I think we can tell the rights. Okay, so chat help time. I'm going to ask a question. Pretty boy Lloyd. Is he in New Reno? Okay, I guess I need you to point me in the right direction because I think I looked everywhere and I can't find them. Maybe I got the description wrong. He's hiding in dark places. Oh. Like, hmm. Like one of these alleys, maybe? I think I looked everywhere. Those paper shuffling jackasses. How the hell do they expect you to keep this private active if they were shortchanging stuff? Yeah, we have made minimal contact with Enclave. We have spoke to them on the phone from Gecko on the network. We actually learned where Navarro is. I haven't visited them yet. I want the advanced power armor. So it is this model, right? It's this model for sure. Let's check the west part again. This model. The model that was described for Lloyd. This one, right? Yeah, I've been looking for that model everywhere. Thank you, Sergeant. Thank you. Sir, yes, sir. I always wanted to play Fallout pen and paper, by the way. Although I heard the rules are needlessly overcomplicated. You know, the D100 system that it uses. I might be wrong, but I think I heard it was overly realistic. And was a hassle to actually play. Okay, not here, I think. I don't think he will be in the east side. East side is the right. Mostly right.
New Evil-O-Meter character suggestion by Legion Grey.
Darth Malik, we have Darth Malik. But thank you, Legion. Wipe this pathetic planet from the face of the galaxy. That's not the line that he has. He has a different line. The sound line, the voice line is the penalty for failure is death. I think something like that. I don't remember the quote. I would have to check. Okay, Parrot, I need further help. Which map? I think I've been everywhere several times, so I'm happy to receive a more help. At least tell me which map he is. If I still can't find him. First map. Okay. So it's got to be here. I don't even see NPCs with that model except for this one, which is not the one I'm looking for. Warming of Talos. No, I mean the voice line that I used, the code that I used is not the one you mentioned. In a subzone accessed from here, there are subzones accessed from here. What do you mean? Oh, could it be Golgotha? No, I don't think so. Yeah, Terrace. I remember that scene. I guess it could be perhaps... Are there downstairs? There is downstairs. I don't think I visited downstairs of here. I only visited upstairs. Oh, there are rats here.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow, Grizzleby. Welcome to the stream. Hey. I appreciate the follow. So I missed this area. Okay. A familiar name. Yes, we have plenty of World of Warcraft. I mean, Warcraft universe, I should say, characters in here. Both baddies and goodies. We are going to have to see the list. Well, there is no lists of these 666 characters. I have not made it public. If you really want to see a list though, I would be happy to send it to you. It's kept public mostly for the purpose of keeping it spoiler free from people who want to be surprised. If you actually want to see the full list, I would be happy to share it with you. Yeah, right, yeah. We were talking about the characters in the lists. Are there any notable bad characters, evil characters in Guild Wars. I'm not sure what the lore is like in Guild Wars. Poison tank. Oh, I could switch this with the oxygen tank if I wanted to kill Mr. Salvatore. Interesting. Let's keep it. Dragons. I have no idea about the Guild Wars lore, so... Okay. Who are you? What you doing down here? You Lloyd, pretty boy Lloyd. Stephen Stan raised an eyebrow. Maybe. I'm certain I would have remembered you, miss. I don't believe I had the pleasure. Lloyd, Mr. Salvatore sent me here to get his money back and have me make an example of you. It doesn't need to be that way, if the two of us can come to an arrangement. Look, Lloyd, hand over the cash and I might forget I ever saw you until you are far away from here. I don't think either of us believes that, Swallows, but maybe I can trust you. The one is buried on the Golgotha plain south of Reno, in one of the graves. Only I know where it is, though. Show me. Lloyd looks like he's about to say something. Thinks better of it than not. Alright then, seems I got no choice. Let's go. I'm right behind ya. Here we are. Whew. The money is in this grave here. Dig it up, Lloyd. Wait, is this the start of New Vegas? What's happening? Are we going to shoot him in the head then? There's two types of people in this world, Lloyd. Those with loaded guns and those that dig. Lloyd mumbles under his breath, then proceeds to dig carefully. Less than a minute later, he pulls out the landmine from beneath the dirt and sets it aside. He shrugs sheepishly. Nice one, Lloyd. Keep digging. Let's see what else is under there. Half hour later, Lloyd has dug away enough dirt to reveal a small manhole cover set into the ground. Ooh, you are certain you wouldn't have found it if Lloyd hadn't told you about it. Lloyd takes a deep breath and wipes his forehead. Old, all out, shelter. Well, let me open this up and we'll get down to business. Open the manhole, Lloyd. How about Dr. Zombos from Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, interesting. Why don't you recommend it? It's actually a very good idea. I wouldn't have thought of it. Very cool, Legion. Would you mind spending a little bit more channel points to recommend that for me? Open the manhole, Lloyd. The manhole cover opens with a rusty shriek, revealing a dark hole leading downwards. Get in there, Lloyd. Lloyd frowns, thinks about making a comment, then shrugs and climbs down into the manhole cover. Thank you, Legion, thank you. That's a great idea. I will definitely add it. I don't know when the next batch of characters will come. It should be March or April, I think. When I'm done with them, but I haven't even started. They did already spend points for a character that was already... That's right, you're right. But, you know, I don't have many channel point redemptions or opportunity to spend the points, so it's not like you're running out of points. Yeah. But you're right, Board Game Man. It's mostly for the purpose of keeping it logged for me. The channel point redemptions are logged to a text file for me to remember. That's why I asked again. Hurry up, Lloyd. No, I'm coming down after you, Lloyd. Forget you. This is my money. I couldn't read it. Oh. I messed up. You need to hoard more points. You only have 9. Okay. I need to find some way for people to spend their points. Wait, what? I can't pick up the money? What? I can't pick up the money. What's happening? Oh, it's because I'm full. because I'm full. Because of the landmine, the plastic explosives. Yeah, that's crazy. 529. I have no real good channel redemptions. Mostly because I'm using a custom one. Custom currency. I wasn't going to kill this guy if he didn't attack me. That's why I say in 90 people think you're cocky. Know your place. Yeah, I need to come up with some ideas for you to spend channel points. But I don't know. Find Lloyd yet? Yeah, I found Lloyd. I was frowning slightly. Well, alright then. Go tell Mr. Salvatore what you found. Oh really? Is that what I should do? Thanks, Mason. Without you, I wouldn't even know how to get from place to place. Sheesh. Idiot. Oh, he didn't attack. Fun videos, fun sounds. You know, the sounds are there as commands for anyone to use. I mean, subs to use. About videos, I have conflicted ideas about videos. They are fun, but they are also intrusive on the game. So I don't know. Salvatore looks up at you, takes a breath from the mask. Have you disposed of the thief? Yes, I made an example of him, Mr. Salvatore. Puts his fingers together. And the money, has it been recovered? Yes, Mr. Salvatore. I will take the money now. Here are 1,000 chips. Salvatore nods as you give him the money, but he holds up his hands halfway through the transaction. The remaining half is yours. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. Mr. Salvatore takes a breath from the mask. I have another matter that requires your attention. I'm interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do? A constituent in my district has not paid me tribute for the services I provide. Collected. If he objects, inform him you are my representative in this matter. Talk to Mason for the details. Yes, Mr. Salvatore, I'll go see him. Let's see who. Alright then, you're gonna be a one-man collecting agency. Real simple. Visit Renesco's pharmacy on Commercial Row, collect the tribute, 1,000 chips, then bring it back here. Alright, anything else? Tell him that Gramps give you any bullshit. If he does, tell him you work for Mr. Salvatore. That should clear up any misunderstandings. You got that? Got it. Now stand back and let me get to work. Alright, I think after this quest, he's going to tell us to do something that is probably a point of no return against one of the families. Which we are not going to do. So after doing this quest, I think I will switch his tube with the poison, which will kill him. Which ironically will be Bishop's quest. No, not Bishop's, Mordino's quest. I've come to collect Mr. Salvatore's tribute. Then you wasted a trip. I paid Mr. Salvatore his tribute 2 weeks ago, as per the schedule. I don't know who you are or what you think you are doing, but you aren't getting one red chip from me. Git. I am Mr. Salvatore's representative. You will give me the tribute I have asked for, and you will do so now. You lose your hearing, girl. I said I paid the tribute already 2 weeks ago. If you were really from Salvatore, you would know that. Now, gits. You are the one who has lost your hearing. I am Mr. Salvatore's representative, and you will pay the tribute. Prove you are from Salvatore, and I'll consider giving you the chips, else you aren't getting shit. If you don't give me the tribute in 5 seconds, I will kill you. That would be proof enough, right? I do not need to prove myself. I'm his representative, and that is all you need to know. Let's try this. Don't matter, I can't pay. The last collection nearly wiped me out. That's not my concern. You will get me the money now. Mr. Salvatore does not want to hear your excuses. Threatening me ain't gonna help. Mr. Salvatore wants his money. I don't have it. He'll be mad at me, but he'll be mad at you too. Salvatore doesn't like people who let him down. You better figure out something quick. I already have. I'll pay your share for this period. In exchange, you will give me a discount at your store. Now hold on, you Neanderthal. I will not argue with you anymore. My patience is at an end. Those are my terms. Look now. All right then, you get a discount. I don't want anything now, but don't worry, I'll be back. And then they say 4x3 old school aspect ratio is crap, and look how good it is to put everything on 16:9 screen. It fits the game, the chat, the webcam, perfect. Yeah, I actually yeah, I have different scenes for different aspect ratios. That's why it fits so well. But yeah, I do prefer 4x3. Honestly, it's better. For me at least. Maybe it's because I'm used to it. Got it. Here's the money. Mason Knott seems disappointed. Thought we'd bullied all Renesco of his last time. Alright then, well, take it in the boss. Brown's going now. Alright. Have you done as I asked? Yes, Mr. Salvatore, I have the tribute you asked me to collect. Very well, he waits. I actually don't know. 1,000? Salvatore nods as you give him the money. You have done well. You have earned 24% of the cut. Thank you, Mr. Salvatore. Takes a deep breath from the mask. I have another matter that I could use your assistance with. I'm interested in the job, Mr. Salvatore. What do you want me to do? A sensitive transaction will be taking place soon. I am in need of an extra guard to ensure that the transaction goes smoothly. You will speak with Mason and do as he directs you. Can I have one of those laser weapons you use? Why can't we say alright sir and leave? Yes, this time yes, but you will carry other armaments as well. Talk to Mason about the details. He will give you one of the Lightbringers. Yes, Mr. Salvatore. Alright, so quick question to the chat. Is this a point of no return when it comes to one of the other families? Would it be some sort of attack against the family? Or should I should ask it this way. If I complete this quest, will it mean I join the Salvatores? Because that would be the point that I stop doing his quest. I don't want to join him. You don't know. Does anyone? Well, Wiki should know. If no one knows, I could check Wiki. Or we can just kill the guy. Uh-oh. He's the best girl. Yeah. Wiki is good. Wiki is important. Did this work? Let's see what the quest is. Oh, you have assassinated Boss Salvatore. All right. I got 2,000 experience points. That worked. Oh, wait. We are... What? Oh, they are attacking me now. You know what? Let's not assassin. Let's save. Let's do this quest, see what happens. Alright, the boss says you're coming along on a little transaction we are doing. Make sure you come armed. Don't bring no pea shooters, then come back and talk to me. Mrs. Salvatore said you were to give me a laser pistol. Yeah, that's the word. Here you go. Don't be playing with it neither. You hurt anyone with that thing, and I'll shoot you that. Will you teach me how to use this? From what you understand, after completion, I should get a prompt for whether I want to become a made man for the family. Okay, okay. Good. God damn it. Look, first off, hold it like this. Adjust your grip. Now the loading chamber is here.
Save game.
After an hour and some practice, Mason has improved your skill with energy weapons. I could have used this training later, but I can't really wait 4 or 5 levels for this. I got a hard save, Parrots. Thank you. So why do I need something other than this? These pistols seem pretty powerful. Why is it you gotta question everything I say? Look, the other party at this transaction ain't gonna be hurt by these Lightbringers, okay? So make sure you have something else with you. Yes, let's do it. Maybe I should have healed though. What?
Have you come to help the Alliance?
Hey, Roller Skate Nerd, hello. Why are they attacking me? Sorry, Roller Skate Nerd, good to see you. I mean, I'm happy to kill all of them, but I don't understand why they're attacking me.
You and I are about to create the most beautiful of nightmares together.
Malachi, Maligaro still remains. That is Malachi again, yeah. You arrived on a desert plain outside of New Reno. Is it because I moved away? I should have... I guess I should have stood my ground. That will not be necessary. You know what will happen if the chemicals do not meet the specifications we requested? Right, of course. You brought the Lightbringers? Your average is Mitral, yes. You have the... you have an average of... the average of the system. It's amazing. Well, alright then. Load her up, boys. No. He will load the cargo. Right, of course. Give them room, boys. Are we going to fight them or not? Alright, we are good here. The rest of you guys head back to near Reno. We'll meet you there. Um, what's happening? Hello? What's happening? Now's probably not the best time to be striking a conversation. Are we bugged? You see several crates filled with chemicals. You can't identify the chemicals, but they have been packed very carefully. Is this supposed to be like this? Oh. Is Mr. Handy picking up the crate?
You must gather your
Hey,
party before
yes,
venturing
Sirling.
forth.
Hello. Hey, Phoebes Watts. Hello, Yesterling. Hello, Raiders. Welcome, everyone. Yester Raid. Hey, Shui17.
Game. Spoiler alert. Trigger warning. Ah! Can you not, please?
Hey, Mark Jim.
Oh, what was that?
Hello, everybody. Thank you for the raid, Yesterling, and welcome, Raiders. It's great to have you here. How's everyone? How did your stream go? Let's see what you were playing. Resident Evil Village. How are you liking it, Yesterling? How did it go? How are you, Fipswat? It's good to see you also. Can we also give a shout out clip to Fipswat, if possible? Hello, hello. How did your stream go, Yesterling?
I'm trying to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Oh,
Nice.
do a stream clip. Ah, that was a short clip. Stream was great fun. Resident Evil vibes. Yeah. I caught one of your hipster link streams the other day. That was fun. I hope you are doing well, and thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. That was your first ever stream together before you were together. Oh, really? It's an alt clip? It's a short one. I didn't really understand much from the clip itself, but yeah, it looked like wiggle fun. We'll be doing more soon. No worries at all. Great to share your channel. Yeah. Thank you for being here. Thanks for the raid. So for anyone who is new, thanks for coming. Thanks for coming with the raid. Thanks for staying after the raid. I really appreciate it. I'm Mitral. I play a lot of RPGs and I play a lot of point and click adventures. Right now we are playing a very cool game called Fallout 2, a classic RPG. It is my favorite game, period. You know, not just my favorite RPG. It's an amazing game. And we are doing some sort of a deal between a crime family, a mafia family, with the super soldiers of a post-apocalyptic world. So we'll see how it goes. This bot is taking its time to load the stuff. I actually thought we were we were bugged or something, but it appears we are not bugged. I haven't seen you stream much lately, Yesterling. I have seen you on Phoebe's channel, you know, doing your duo stream, but I haven't really caught you do one of your music streams lately. It's in 2 days. This Friday. Yeah, it's going to be fun, I think. I'm kind of nervous about it, though. No worries at all, no worries. Maybe I should stay back. Let's get a say.
Permission to backseat?
Sure, Parrot. He does music streams every 50 followers. Oh. I see, I see. So another reason to go over to Yesterling's channel and give him some follows. Because we want to see him do some music streams, right? Order the guards to leave, set the meat back in ring. Oh, it means it us too? I thought we were going to fight them though. What? Why were we given a weapon then? I thought a fight was happening. Well, let's try to kill them. See how it goes. I even have like half my hit points. Of course, Solar Scorcher doesn't work at nights. Uh-oh, that bugged the companion. Yeah, this is a problem. I can't have him using this weapon then. It is going to help every night. Okay. I thought it was never going to end. Anyway, we don't have to bother with this. Let's just leave. Second Street. I might want to heal. Probably. Where am I? This is the bishop place. Maybe I need to bring the old man some alcohol to make him leave. Sit, Mithril, you have done all I have asked. I would like you to join the Salvatore family and become one of my maid men. I would be honored, Mr. Salvatore, but I cannot. I have other duties to another family, notably my mother. That is unfortunate. I cannot take the risk that you will remain silent about what you have seen in the desert. Goodbye, Mithril. Oh yeah? Bring it on so I can slaughter your entire family one by one. Alright, Phoebes. Thank you so much. Again, it was great to see you here. I would be happy to see you Friday. And thank you for the lurk also. So this is a problem. Let's try this. You have whacked boss Salvatore. So if you turn in the quests and then he attacks us and we kill him, it totals 1500 experience. But if we don't turn in this quest, don't get offered being a made man, and instead switch the tanks, then we not only don't have to fight like this, we can do it on our own terms, we also gain more experience. So let's do it that way. Regardless, we need to heal up. And we need the morning. Alright. Okay. Maybe I should have talked to him first. Yeah, okay. What? No. Now when we leave here, it should work, right? Maybe when we leave the map. Yes. Good. Now let's talk to Mardino for his quest. A bit of sweat trickles down the side of Mardino's face. You have done as I asked. Luis Salvatore is dead. He's dead. Your family is avenged, Senor Mardino. So I have heard. Nods respectfully. You have done well. My faith in you is not misplaced. Here is your payment, 500 chips, and armor and a weapon you may find useful. Thanks. Your success pleases me. I would welcome you into the family, Mardino. Clasps your shoulders. Will you join our family? Your strength shall be our strength. I can't join the Mardinos, but don't get me wrong, Big Jesus, it was a pleasure working with you. Nods, I'm sure that is your choice. As I said, your success pleases me. I would hate for your skills to be used by one of my competitors. Motions to his guards, who reach for their weapons. Whoa. Well, I mean, if you want to die, I'm not happy with this. I'm not happy. But we have to do this. Because there's no other way to gain the quest experience. Actually, maybe we don't turn this quest in yet. Just in case Bishop's quest. Okay, why is this happening? It's morning. Does it not work inside? I guess it doesn't work inside either. Okay. Okay. Let's reload. No, come on. Put your weapon away. Use one of the rifles. So we are going to check Bishop's quest first, I think. I can do it. I don't understand. There is not even a reload option for this weapon. Is there? You put your hair under your headphones now. You can't keep up with the pack. Alright. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying. What kind of a health name will you find for this one, though? That is the question. So, where is Bishop? You got some business upstairs, honey? I'm here to see Mr. Bishop. I have a suitcase for him from Mr. Oh, right, of course, I forgot about this. You know, redemption. For 5,000 points, you braid your hair, and for 10,000, you make 2 Princess Leia buns. If I could do it myself, I would. But how would that work? Would you have me do it live on stream? Because it would take me 2 hours probably to do any of them. Practice? Oh, but that's a lot of work. I just want to play games. Do you know how difficult it is to braid your hair yourself? Especially when people are watching you on stream. No, it's impossible. I would need to hire someone. Bishop is at C1. Right. You don't. Sorry. I didn't mean it like that. I didn't mean it like that, Ray. The guard steps away for a moment, opens a panel on one of the walls and whispers something. He waits for a minute, listens, then turns back to you and shrugs. He says you can head on now. I think it's impossible. How would you braid your own hair? I don't know. I have never braided my own hair. I got my hair braided a few times. Studies you. Even under all that getup, you still look like one of them tribals. Snorts. The boy said you got a briefcase for me from a mutual acquaintance. Let's see it. Here you go. Opens briefcase, checks contents, snaps case shut. It's from Moore, alright, except this note in here says you can't be trusted farther than a snake can shit. You don't walk into the wrong room, tribal. But really? Really? Maybe so. You got some balls. Why didn't you just take a sign on your chest that says dumb motherfucker? Eat that bitch. If that's what you want carved on your tombstone, so be it. Do we have to fight? Now I understand what Old Fashion was saying about one of the items we acquired previously. I didn't realize I was talking to Mr. Bishop back then. I thought I was talking to one of the guards. You're off to spend the evening with your beloveds. Will lurk though. Thank you so much, Yesterday. I really appreciate the raid and the lurk. It was lovely seeing you two here. Thank you again. I will see you next time, hopefully. Maybe, probably, hopefully, on one of your streams, if I catch you. Now go to your beloved you. You're only days away from a hot tub stream. No, what? Days away? Like, I don't know, few thousand days? Strats. I don't want to have to kill Bishop right now. Here you go. Poor choice of last words. He's not. Poor choice of last words. 2,000 days, so you're saying there's a chance? Sure. I might lose my mind in a few thousand days. You never know. Never know. It might happen. So what is this? This is definitely a bug. Can we barter? Alright, I need someone to explain to me what's happening here. Is there a way at this point to be friendly with Mr. Bishop? Even unroll that get up. Here you go. One thing that seems like somewhere from the door to here I misplaced it. I don't understand. Here you go. It's from Moore, except this note in here says you can't be trusted farther than snake can shit. Why? Why would Moore do that? I thought we were on good terms with Moore. So I guess we are killing them. We can't do much. Which is fine. Let's start killing families anyway. Actually, you know what? You know what we are going to do? We are enemies with Salvatore. We are on the brink of becoming enemies with Mordino and Bishop. So what we are going to do is we are going to finish rights quests. We are going to become their made man. And then we are going to put an end to all the other crime families. We weren't able to find any info on the wiki. Maybe we had to do something with Moore to have a different message sent to Mr. Bishop or something. I don't know. You again, you find out who killed my boy. Your son didn't die of an overdose, he was poisoned. What, poisoned? What in hell's name are you talking about? I found this jet canister that Richard used, was used on Richard. There were traces of rat scorpion venom in the cartridge. Assuming I believe this for a second and I ain't saying I am, then who poisoned my son? And why did they go to the trouble of dosing him with jets? I don't know which of the Salvatores did it. Renesco doctored up some jet for them, not knowing they'd use it to poison your son. That bastard's seen his last days. Come morning, he'll be dead, but he'll be a long time dying. But Renesco didn't give Richard the jet. He didn't know who it was for. It was the Salvatores that poisoned your son. Now, why in hell would they do that? The way I see it, the Mordinos controlled the jet in Reno. Naturally, you'd blame them for a drug overdose. And then there'd be war. If you two didn't wipe each other out, you'd at least be weakened by the fight. That makes life easier for the Salvatores, and they have to worry about then is the bishops. You can avoid that outcome unless I reload. I can't avoid it unless I have phone early. So the first part of the quest. What is the first part of the quest? There is no first part of the quest. We talked to Moore to receive the briefcase. That's all. Do you mean that? Stares at you for a long time, then a dry chuckle escapes his lips. You give me an answer, and I can't do nothing about it. The Salvatores. God damn it. Takes a deep breath. What's wrong? Know what those Salvatores bastards are armed with, friends? Those damned Lightbringers. One Salvatore packing that kind of heat can kill my whole family without batting an eye. Beat that, I'd need. Don't worry about it, I've kicked the shins out from underneath the Salvatores already. Ah, the ones in Reno maybe. But you got a lot to learn about families. There's still Salvatores kicking around beyond Reno. And even if there's just one left, that's trouble. To beat them, I'd need... What? Well now, before I get into specifics, let's settle accounts first. Here's a little cash for your trouble, plus some ammo, liquor from my private stock, and another job for you if you're interested. You missed it, but I must have demanded payment or threatened him. I think I might have demanded payment. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. I'm not too worried about it. I can't reload that far back, it's impossible. I'm interested. It so happens not too long ago I came across a map that shows an old army base in the mountains not far from here. You find a way in there, I'll see that you are taken care of. Oh, alright, I'll go check it out. Not smiles, alright then. Come back when you found a way in, and I'll see you're well rewarded. Now, as for the location of the base, head north then. Gives you the coordinates for the army base. Alright, I'll go check it out. When I find a way inside, I'll be back. Alright, now... I think... Unless I'm missing something, we've done much of the New Reno. We can put an end to the 3 other families, you know, we can kill all their men. We can do this quest for rights also. Then we have the Raiders location for Wall City. And we have the parts for Broken Hills. There's still quite a bit to do before we can go to NCR. I think... Well, let's drop these. I think we can start by killing all the Salvatores. Drop this guy. This is useless now. I have way too much ammunition. Okay. Let's fight. Let's do some fighting. It is slightly unfortunate that we couldn't do any quests for Bishop. Alright, Ray. Thanks for being here. Thanks for stopping by. It's always great to have you here. Hopefully see you next time. You loved that wheezing old cripple, now he's dead. So we are not enemies. But we are about to be. Nice. If I continue looting the ammunition, I'm going to be in huge trouble with inventory management. I will leave the mirrored shades. This is a pair of fashionable and deadly looking mirror shades. Just having them in your inventory will make you feel cool. Oh. What does it help with though? Wait, did I receive perception? Oh. I got charisma. Oh, look at that. It gives me charisma. To have it in a slot. Okay. We can use that. I already looted these, right? Do these not care? They do. I hope we don't kill any civilians with bursts. Hey, Big V Streams, hello. Hello, hello. Welcome. How are you today? Better than the people I'm slaughtering? Well, they deserve it. They have no right to complain. Aw. What is Cat doing? Who is he chasing? Get in your bathrobe is just adding insult to injury. I mean, I like my comfort. My comfort is important to me. I won't stop something as trivial as fighting a crime family. I won't let something as trivial as that to stop me from having my comforts. See, we are fine. Everyone is happy. Alright, Salvatores are down. One family down. I think we can. Okay, I have to do this first. Old Man McGee. So, question for chat. I actually asked this a few times, no one answered, but here goes again. Is there a way to peacefully remove this guy from the premises, or at least away from this slot machine, just until we can repair it? Is there a quest related to it? I don't even know. Is there something to do here? You don't know, only played once. No worries at all. I'm sure someone knows, or someone will check wiki or something. But yeah, we can repair this, I know. We just have... This guy needs to move away. Welcome back, QP. Good to see you. What if we... I don't know, give him alcohol? That work? You don't know. There's got to be something. Maybe we give him booze. We give him a beer. Who knows? I might just check myself. You forgot something, alright. Let's see what we can do. Yeah. I don't get it. The wiki says that the slot machine can be fixed, which we figured out. And then we can get the payouts, which I guessed. But we can't do it as long as he's there. And he never leaves there. Oh well. I don't care. We will skip that. After we kill bishops, he might clear out. So let's go to... Actually, let's kill the Mordinos. Let's put an end to Mordinos. I'm going to put an end to bishops after we go to the world quest with the raider information. He's dead. Thanks. I can't join. You want some of this, fat man? You want some of Mithril? Then come get some, you fat son of a... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4. Oh, he survived. I'm also low on hit points. I should have healed. I should have buffed. I have played Fallout before, but that was years and years ago, so I do remember bits and pieces, but not details. I remember the general story progression. It's mostly blind. Ooh. Okay, this is becoming a problem. Let's see, you have 20 points, you have 19. I should be able to kill both of you. Okay, he's not dead. And I have... Like, I messed up. I don't need this. I need to heal up though. I'm overweight. Doing too much. If I drop. Yeah. Have you played weekly streams? You said you only played once. Was that recently or a while ago? And how did you enjoy the game? If you get lucky. Never lucky. I think if we get another good companion, I will switch out Sulik. Sulik's AI isn't working well. Even though I like the character, the companion doesn't attack always. He always waits by me for some reason. Yeah, played once, played Fallout 1, 2 on stream for the first time. Actually enjoyed Fallout 1 more. Oh, really? I love Fallout 1 more. But I think it's in many ways inferior to the second game. Three, 4 years ago. It's been a while. Guess who's back? Who? Nebuka? Back again. There I'm back again. Okay, we won. Now how am I going to loot them? I won't be able to loot them. I don't even want to loot them. Who cares? Right? Who cares about loot? I don't. The second is technically better. I mean, it's objectively better in terms of engine and gameplay. But I also think the story and the feel is also better. The first one, it's an amazing game for its time. For being the first, it's a very important game. And by no means it's a bad game. It's a great game too. I think they improved a lot in Fallout 2 is just what I'm saying. Look at me not taking ammunition, chat. What is this? Deck of cards? I don't care. Shady's back. Tell a friend. Tell a friend. Okay. This floor is... Let's check the containers. Shady's back, tell a friend. No, I'm not fluent with Eminem. Are you? I know you are talking about... Now I realize that you are talking about Slim Shady. You just feel that the first was more focused, smaller, but you found the second a bit too big, too full of pop references. You're right. You would be right, and I understand how that might have put you off. Well, not the pop culture thing, but actually the size of the world and what you can try to do outside of the main quests is actually a big part of why I like Fallout 2 more. Screw this. We don't need it. Marked cards. That's a bit like, we should put this in because it will be cool kind of thing. Don't want to mention specifics, so in case you know spoilers and such. Yeah, I understand. I can think of a few specifics right now. And I understand why you feel that way. And you're probably right. That must have been exactly the reason why they referred to some of the things they did. There are actually lists on the internet that I found that lists all the pop culture references in the game. And I did miss a ton of it when I first played. There's a great deal. I do find them funny. They don't really put me off from the game. Okay, I made a mistake. We need to heal. The thing is, the first game, when you think about the first game from the eyes of the protagonist. You leave the world, you are sent on a mission to find the water chip, right? You leave the world and you realize there's a huge world out there. All of that is new to you. There's a lot. You are overwhelmed by it. You don't know what to do. And you get to know this huge world, right? However, you can't actually do a lot. You can only do, mostly, you can do what the main quest needs you to do. There is obviously side stuff, but not much. I think this game actually gives that feeling a lot better. There's a huge world. You are sent on a quest, but there's actually so much that you can do that the game allows you. So that feeling is better, I think, telegraphed in this game. Kicking back and relaxing with the bodies of your fallen enemies for a few days. Yeah. It's important to meditate on your killings, to appreciate what you have done. As long as you can get past the smell. I think if you played them both again, you might like Fallout a bit more for those reasons. You know, 3-4 years, I think is a good amount of time to replay Fallout. You probably forgot enough that it will not feel familiar to you. I mean, it will feel familiar, but you probably won't remember any of the details. So it will feel new enough, I should say. You could consider that, I think. You are overdue. Yeah. Are you planning to replay also, Parrot? Wow. We don't have to reload, so we are fine. We are planning to replay too. Everyone should replay Fallout. Everyone, non-stop. We should always play Fallout and nothing else. In fact, after finishing Fallout 2, I plan to play Fallout 2 again. And from now on, I'm going to be canceling all the systems that I built, getting rid of the critical hit sheets, the polls, closing Discord even. We are only going to play Fallout 2 from now on. No, you can't nominate anything anymore. No, it's all Fallout 2. Those are lies. You can only nominate Fallout 2 if you want. Why are they killing the casino girls? You'd be behind 100% if it was Baldur's Gate 2. Well, there are a lot of Baldur's Gate 2 streamers. I don't need to be another. Besides, I'm not good at the game at all. I'd be happy to watch Bogu, Nebuka, Goofy, all the others playing the game. Baldur's Gate 2 is overwhelming for me, honestly. Iron Man easy mode is a niche. Iron Man easy mode is a niche. I can never play Iron Man. I'm a save scammer. I always save. I always reload. I try things differently. I try to get the best results. No reload runs are not for me. I wouldn't enjoy it. Okay, these civilians are enemies with me now. This is going wrong. Yeah, I shouldn't have become enemies with the civilians. I think I have to reload. I would like to see someone attempt Iron Man Fallout. Fallout is not an Iron Man friendly game at all. Greater the Fallout 2 greater than Baldur's Gate in terms of what? As generally as a game, or? Play Fallout 3 Iron Man. It's really very interesting. You approach everything totally differently. Every choice matters. If I go into that building, how much ammo healing do I have? You sort of trying casually to have that kind of perspective. You find it very immersive. Yeah, I think Fallout 3 would be more possible to play as an Iron Man. Fallout 3 and all the other Bethesda Fallouts. It would be fun too. I don't think Fallout 1 or 2 would be fun, because I think it's way too much RNG dependent, even though it is the same for Baldur's Gate and the like D&D games. RNG is a huge part. But I think even more so for Fallout, because you can very easily die to your companion's bursts. And there might be nothing you can do for that. Generally as a game, I agree. I mean, I said before, Fallout 2 is my favorite game, not just RPG. So I do think it's better than Baldur's Gate 2. But only because of nostalgic value and the setting. I do like fantasy quite more than post-apocalyptic usually, but for some reason the Fallout setting is... I don't know how to explain it. I'm not quite sure. Maybe it's because it was my first time seeing something quite like this. Okay, we are fighting casino patrons again. Patrons again. Why is this happening? Bartender. Okay, bartender can be an enemy, that's fine. I think you play Baldur's Gate first and Fallout games. Easy for you. Maybe that kind of thing does play a tiny part in your favorites. Of course, of course. How you felt, you know, generally in your life, the problems in your life, what age you were, what kind of a life you were leading at the time of playing a certain game does affect your general enjoyment out of that game in the years to come, even as an older person. Those kind of feelings do come back. It's how memory works. It's not just for games. So yeah, maybe I was having a better, I don't know, I was getting better grades from school. Who knows? It could be even that when I played Fallout. Could be many things. Are we enemies with the casino patron again? Uh oh, game crashed. So many problems today. Yeah. I don't think it's the operating system problem, Parrot. I think it's hardware problem. It must be overheating or something like that. We missed. All right. Let's not kill any civilians, please. This part is risky. Now Vic is going to burst and hit the civilians and mess it up. What? Cat attacked the casino patron. Why? Did I mess it up earlier? She didn't, but the whole faction, the New Reno Citizens faction, is going to be enemies with me. So all characters are written much better in Fallout games. Setting is more interesting, dialogue is better, system is much more straightforward and streamlined. Things you can do are also better and more variable, while Baldur's Gate only has a more complex combat. I wouldn't say dialogue is necessarily better in Fallout. Baldur's Gate has some seriously good dialogue too. At least for me, it's tough to say what Fallout 2 does better than Baldur's Gate. If anything. I can't point out a certain thing that Fallout 2 is better at. They are both amazing games. It's just a feeling that for me Fallout is more fun. Such as what? Dialogue? Dialogue-wise? Baldur's Gate dialogue-wise? I can't point out a specific dialogue for you right now. There are a lot of good ones though. Especially Shaun of Val dialogue, I think, is very good. Do you smell some BG hate? No, there's no hate. No hate at all. First choice and consequences. What do you mean, Nebuka? You think Fallout does that better? I agree. That I agree, yeah. How dare you guys in Pandemonium? Taco is flawless. It was a mistake to be rid of it for some weird all high numbers are good system. Taco man. I'm not going to lie, I'm glad Taco is gone. I don't dislike necessarily AD&D, but I really dislike the Taco system. We are killing all the casino. Oh, bouncer. We killed the bouncer. Never mind. Alright, combat over. Let's see. I hope. Yeah, they are not attacking. They are not attacking me. We are fine. We are fine with the resistance. All is fine. I want this ammunition though. I can't leave it. No, I don't want to leave it. Alright, we are fine. We are fine. We can loot everything. Well, not everything. We can loot some more. Place your bets. I just killed all your bosses. I just killed everyone in the family that owns this casino. When I talk to the card dealer, she just asks how much I want to bet. Little... Ooh! Unique dagger, look at that. Very cool, I didn't know. She's a professional, exactly. She doesn't break under pressure. She just continues her job like a professional. Very impressive. I might keep her under my new management. I might sack everyone else, but I might keep her. I'm not even going to pick up jets anymore. Actually, I should pick up jets. Jet is my new currency. There's no way you can tell when you're going to attack or not. Oh, you mean with Baldur's Gates? Weapon speed and casting time? You don't even hate Taco that much. The thing you hate about Baldur's Gate is the speed system. There's so much money, it's become all but meaningless. It is. It has become meaningless. Not meaningless. It's just impossible to continue looting everything. I don't have anywhere to put things in. I even filled the trunk of the car. Jet is the new stone of Jordan, exactly. Alright, so Salvatore is done. Mordino is done. Bishop is not done. We go to Wall City first. Sierra Army Depot, yes. We will do that tomorrow, not today. But yes. What did I do? I entered the wrong street. I should rest too. Alright, Mason. Thank you. Let's go to World City, tell them about the raiders, see if they actually want me to put an end to the raiders. I hope they do, because even if they don't, I will. But I want to talk to them first. Let's continue. I guess I visit the corrections center. At least first. I think QP has a point. I think Baldur's Gate should have been a turn-based combat game. If they made much more sense that way. About those raiders. What? But we have the map and we have the Bishop's Holodisk. So we can't tell him about that. Maybe we can tell Lynette. Yeah, pause on round start does not mean real turn-based. Unfortunately. It's not the same thing.
Yes? What is it I can
It should
help
be
you
actual turn-based for what I mean.
with? Of course. What can I help you with, citizen? They started several months ago. The laser turrets have been able to hold them off. Outsider trash. For finding their base, yes?
Okay, interesting. We cannot... Unless I'm missing something. We cannot really tell the World City about what we found. We have to, I think, go fight the raiders, possibly. Hey, Marto. Did someone mention BG with turn-based combat? Yes, we've been talking about it. Kinda. I was saying, I think Baldur's Gate would be not necessarily a better game, but easier to get a grasp of and understand and master if it was a turn-based combat game rather than real-time with pause. Even if you auto pause for round starts, it won't mean the same thing as turn-based. Because characters continue moving, you can run, You can kite. Do all that kind of stuff that you probably won't be able to do in turn-based. So it would be a different combat design if it was turn-based. In playing turn-based BG, when you get ambushed by shit ton of kobolds every time you rest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If it was turn-based, the design would be different. Let's heal up, by the way. You're turn-based rather than real-time with powers. You mean for BG specifically? It will be like in Divinity, yeah. You enjoy the train wreck? Of course you can enjoy it. I enjoy it too. Don't get me wrong, I do love Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. I think they're amazing games. And I'm not trying to find fault. But a few things that you mentioned, that QP mentioned specifically, problems with the combat, I think they would not be present if the game was turn-based. That's just what I'm saying. Anyway, no big deal. I also agree with Wogu when he says, I mean, about being ambushed by kobolds every time we rest. It's just a waste of time, right? The problem with turn-based systems is easy fights with a lot of enemies, they take way too much time. I think it's important to admit there are issues with games you love, except Morrowind. You can't point out problems with Morrowind? Okay, let's do this then. Actually, do I want to start this today? Well, maybe. Let's talk to Zeiss. There's no problems. La 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 la. Morrowind is an amazing game with zero problems. You got the parts, great. I hope you got some protective gear. The fumes can take you down. Good, good. Please hurry, though. Artan is what you get out of here. Yeah. I'm ready to go. I'm not ready to go. I think I might need this. Take this. Give me this. Take this. Okay, I should have put the stuff in the car trunk. I can do it off stream. Alright, let's try this. I'm ready to go. Please hurry. The mine is our time. Oh, we have to go manually. Okay. Well, let's do this now. Oh, they're... I need to tell them to wait or they will die. And we have to go all the way there. Let's reload.
What you be needing?
You wait here.
Want to take a little...
What's up?
Wait here.
Well, all...
Alright. Can I sneak? No. For those of us who have been dealing with that problem in real life since we were born, you're not. It's not that hard to get used to. What do you mean I was hit? Why am I taking damage? But does it not work? Is protective gear something else? Uh-oh. Well, hello. Alright, bye then. It was a lesser death blow. It protects me from taking too little damage. Maybe. You know, I never quite looked at it that way. You might be right. But you're probably wrong. That does nothing. I cannot repair that. How? What? Is this what I do? Do I just... Using... You decide that there are probably parts where broken air purified. Is this the air purifier? It doesn't look like an air purifier. Oh, that's the air purifier. That's a cool gun you got there. Which one? This one? Solar Scorcher? Heck yeah. Except my energy weapon skill is 26. So. What are you going to clip? Nice. You repaired the air purifier, 1500 experience points. Let's kill the rest of them, I guess. Because why not? Actually, why not? Because I'm going to die if I stay here. Let's just leave. Where's the exits? Okay. So what is protective gear then? Is there a hazmat suit or something somewhere that I missed? This is a question for the chat, by the way. Since we've already done the quest, anyway. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
What you be need?
Let's go.
What you be?
What's up?
Let's go with you too.
All right then.
Oh. Oh. I should be able to get 10 charisma, recruit my 5th companion, and then remove the glasses, right? You fixed it? Excellent. Say, I know you were doing this for free, but I couldn't let you do that. So me and the guys got together and got you this. It's a combat shotgun. Ta-da! Good luck and thank you. Well, Thank you, ha ha ha, it's an amazing gift. Oops, I accidentally dropped it. I think I will try recruiting Marcus. He might join now. Who knows? We did the town's big quest. Except Marcus is in the other map, isn't he? If Marcus joins, he uses miniguns. Would he use a Bozar? Because Bozar works. It's not minigun, but it's a big gun that bursts, right? So it's basically a minigun.
Something else you wanted?
You want to travel with me?
There's too much going on right now. When things calm down, then I just might.
Alright, he's not joining just now. Well, I can get Lenny back. I'm not going to get Myron. Let's go. I don't want Lenny back. No, we will wait to get another companion. It's fine. You can't seem to find any info on protective gear. Maybe it's nothing. Right. Everything going well. Let's heal up. Now we have to kill the raiders now. Before we put an end to the Bishop family. Actually, no. I think we will put an end to the Bishop family first. Or at least let's take a look at the raiders. Let's see how big of a fight it is. It doesn't look that bad. There are 0 raiders. I can't rest at this location. Well then. If I can't rest... Cliff Well. Did I skip this? If I kick the bucket, don't bury me here. I won't bury you, period, so... Oh. So my guess... I accidentally found the shortcut, I think. By leaving the map, I'm coming back. Ooh. Look at this. Melee tag. I'm finding a lot that I didn't mean to. Yeah, speedrunner strats. So you know what? We are going to do this properly then. Wait, why am I back here? I think we are going to do the raiders tomorrow. We are going to kill Bishop family today. And tomorrow we are going to do the Sierra Army Depot and the raiders. Turn in the quest to Old City. Do the rest of right missions. Finish the arena, finish Broken Hills, finish Old City, and start NCR. We should be able to do all of that tomorrow. Good old bomb in a pocket? No. No. You know I don't like cheesing in a game. Jokes aside, I really don't like that particular cheese. It is amusing, true. Here you go. Okay. Time to switch to sniper. Um, 28. We hit for 9. Look at Wick. He is using Little Jesus. The dagger that I gave him to carry. I don't want him using that. I don't know if I want to keep this weapon. 515. I mean, it is cool. It is a unique weapon, unique model. Or rather, it's the color that's different. Hey, Katniss.
My hatred burns through the cavernous deeps.
Nice roll, Katniss. How are you today? Good to see you. But yeah, I'm not going to keep that dagger.
What's up? You got that?
I don't care about it.
Yep.
Come on. Let's rest. I think Vic got wounded quite badly. Anytime now. Just moved your PC downstairs so your girlfriend could get him back whenever she wants to. That's nice. I should have burst twice. Oh, the daughter is attacking me.
New critical hits boost. Ketmos 1987 just boosted Deponia.
Come on, Katmas.
New critical hits nomination. Ketmos 1987 just nominated Deponia.
You are crazy. You are crazy. But you know you are crazy. So that's fine. Who is this? I might play Deponia one day. I have my reservations about that game. I have my hesitations about the protagonist and some of the jokes that he likes to make. The game is good. The character, I guess it's a testament to how good the game is. The way how much I dislike Rufus. He's an offensive character. I don't like him at all. Even though I want to play the game for its puzzles, for being a good adventure game. And it's one of the best of the modern times. As a whole series. But yeah, Rufus stops me. What? Who is Hazza? I don't know. Is that another character? Oh. Go in here. He's a narrator. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I remember now. I remember now, yeah. Cannot shoot from here. Yeah, yeah. Oh, we are killing the wife too? Why do we have to kill the wife? No. Just run. Why are you fighting? Aww. Poor Leanne. We had some good times together. Why did I do this without moving? Did I loot these? I don't remember. I think I did. Well, we will keep her necklace as a memento to remind us of the good times we had with her. And, of course, to sell to the first merchant that we encounter. But until then, it will serve as a memento. Hey! Mason is back. Mason returns. Dilute him. Guns and bullets. I need more first aid books, most importantly, and scout books secondarily. I think I checked this room actually. She might get angry with me checking these. She doesn't care. Hey, Zanderroot! We can finally complete that quest. Okay, let's rest again. Do the final floor. What is Jules doing? Did he run out of ammo or something? Ragged looking man. Well, I guess we do this. How damaged is Wick actually? Prostitute uses jets. That's very important information for this combat. Thank you. Bishop's man, okay. I should probably save. Pit boss. Did you want to hit the pit? Oh. He's actually going after the pit boss. Here. This is Bishop's man, right? Oops. Why? Why, Cassidy? Why? So the citizens got hit by the enemy. The bishop's man. And became hostile to us also. But they started running away. And Cassidy decided to kill them. Are there more? Can I end the combat? Okay, we are killing every townsperson now. This sucks. I might have to reload. At least I've got a save before this started happening in the middle of the fight. I just want to see... Okay, that's one way to remove Old Man Mackie from the slot machine, I guess. We are fine. When the combat ends, they are not hostile anymore. Which is very good. Well. I guess I can repair this machine now. Is the comedian dead? The comedian is still trying to tell terrible jokes there. I have a feeling that I missed something in New Reno, but especially in Bishop's Place. And not just not having handled Moore in the past correctly. But that's okay. One more corpse. Welcome, Passive. You see, the house doesn't always win. Well, the house always wins. The house just changed hands. In fact, all the casinos are under new management now. Let's level up. Traps. I think, yeah, traps. Oh, there are two more here. Will I die? I probably will. Who's mine? What? No, 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 no. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, game. Sorry. Alright then. I think we are fine. I think we are fine to end here. Let's get a save. Since passive is back, I can stop streaming. I think we did well. We have a little bit left in New Reno. Completed. And then NCR time. So now let's find someone to raid. Someone we haven't raided for a while. Or ever. Is anyone playing Fallout 2? Hey, thanks for being here, everyone. We have a couple of Fallout channels. Or we could raid Bennett's. It's been 2 weeks. Or we could raid Duke Donuts, who we haven't raided for the longest time. You know what? Let's do it. What is he playing? He's playing Summoning. Yeah, let's raid Duke Donuts. Campella, yes, I know. Campella, I have raided him less than a week ago. But thanks for the suggestion, Barden. We are going to go see Duke Donuts. He's a great retro streamer and has all the original hardware. You know, good stuff. Good stuff. Playing right now, playing Summoning. Anyway, I will be back tomorrow with more Fallout. We are going to reach NCR and hopefully do a bit of it too. And yeah, I had fun today. I hope you did too. Thanks so much for being here. Thanks for the follows. Thanks for the big cheers. Thanks for the rolls. Thanks for the chats. And thanks for the lurks. Thanks for all of it. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, Fallout 2, and then Friday, the Affiliate Versus stream. I'm really excited and nervous, but also excited for the Friday stream. I think it's going to be great fun. I hope you will be back for it also. If you have enjoyed the stream, if you have not given me a follow yet, consider doing that to be back. And other than that, not much more to say. Take care of yourself. Be well. And until we meet again, goodbye.